Like playing with you guys, that's like the most other like random people I've talked to.
Yeah, you're playing with
That's
strangers.
like
That's
I'm
wild.
playing with
Yeah.
strangers. That's weird. But everybody's cool.
That's good.
Oh, we're live now. We should stop
Wish
saying bad things about other people.
Clean it up.
no. I gotta call somebody a butt this game apparently.
Eh, well, that's it. I guess it gets noticed.
Okay, so the audio works, and that's really all I cared about. Yeah, there's a bunch of chat that was like, "Oh, your audio, nobody else's audio is coming through. It's just me." I'm like, "Oh." Well, I mean, so this time there's no chat because that's how we roll, I guess.
Because we can't have chat.
Okay, I think maybe it's working. Well, it was giving me an error saying that it would start when the stream started. I'm like, but the stream has started and there's nothing. It's still giving me an error, but it seems to be better now. That was better. Hey, it was better than the one time when we tried to play and the camera didn't work. It was,
Well, that's not ideal.
it was like, why doesn't this work? It just stopped working. Oh, that's it. No, there's no reason for it. Right.
All right.
Yeah, so we're gonna play 1822 MX, which is like 1822 but different, but more different. Um, so I hope you like auctions. Not that I'm especially good at them, but there's a lot of them.
There are many.
There are many auctions. There's what up to 10 auctions a round, where you auction off 4 minors, concessions, up to 3 concessions, and up to 3 privates. Uh, if you played 22, you're familiar with that. This follows that same basic structure here. The difference is going to be, of course, in the location of the minors and everything, and then also the privates are different in this one. There's some unusual ones like the permanent 3-2 train and the port tokens. Um, and then there's also a national company, the NDEM, the national company, the green one. Um, yeah, shut up. At the beginning of the game, you get the startup here. That's the app has randomly assigned most of this. Are we supposed to start with a specific minor in bid box 1?
Uh, the specific minor is attached to the
Okay.
first
I
concession.
wasn't sure if it was 18 was the okay. So then the red company gets minor 18 with it together as a single bid, minimum 200, and then the rest of them fill in this box over here. Has a bit of a zigzag to it, which is fine. So what we go around, we place bids on the track. We have in 3 players, we have 6 bidding cubes, which is a lot. So we can bid on 6 things of the 10. And until phase 2, is that correct? When you can major company. Yeah, until phase 2, all you can do is bid. As soon as we get
Right.
into phase 2, that's when you can convert a concession bought in a previous stock round into a major corporation. The reason that you buy the miners is that they will lay a bunch of track and run trains until they are folded into a major for their station markers and shares, allowing you to break the 60% rule. Hopefully some good board position. However, miners are a liability long term since they don't run for very much and they always retain half the earnings. Um, maybe end up in a spot where you got to buy a $600 train with like $150 in there. That's not so great. Maybe you got to do that like 4 times in a game, like in a single round. That's not so hot. It's what's funny about miners is like you get a whole bunch of them real early, and you're like, oh man, I'm making so much money. I'm running all these 2 trains. This is awesome. And then somebody buys a
I'm gonna
4.
roll all these into my
I'm gonna
major,
roll
get
them all in
the
together,
stocks.
and you're like, I can only do one a round, and there's only 2 rounds between stock rounds, and then
And all your trains are gone.
you find yourself in a position where you're shuffling the single 3 train between 4 companies, trying to make it work. So you got to be careful of that.
This is all hypothetical.
This is all total. Yeah, this is all
Yeah.
hypothetical.
Never actually had that happen.
Definitely never seen somebody do that. Um, what's great about the privates in this game is that you just put them into a company. You don't pay for them, so you don't have to decide on how much you're going to rob the company for. The green ones can go into minors, and the red ones can go into majors. They have a specific phase on them when they can be acquired. Most of them continue to provide revenue to the company when they have been acquired. Some of them turn into trains, like this permanent L and this 5, which is just a regular 5. Some of them are board improvements, like the harbor, the big harbor, which is a new one, which I think is interesting. Let's see what else. So miners. So what's special about MX for mergers is that the Gulf over here has these dotted lines for the ferries. Those only exist to facilitate mergers. They are not routes. You can't run on them. They don't do anything else. But if you end up with number 8, miner number 8, and it wants to be acquired, you don't have to build all the way up and then back around. You can just take the ferry across. Although that puts you that gives you the option of putting a token in La Paz here at the end of the peninsula, which maybe isn't so hot. But
I'm not sure La Paz is long for this game, so
that's the first one, huh? Well,
yeah.
yeah, that might go away.
I don't know. Maybe Shaz will show us some interesting strategies.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, what? So what do you?
8-9. I mean, 8-9's a good pair. They're right next to each other.
8-9's a great pair. They're right next to each other. But then
There's
also,
only one hex space in between them. They got to be close.
but you can't run them. Like you can't run those. um, but maybe that's important because the yellow company starts right there. And that's technically close enough to create a merger.
So if yellow connects to this port off of 3,
Yeah.
is it technically connected to 8 or only connected
You
to...
know, I was just thinking that, and I was like, I better look that up because I feel like this is going to be super important given the setup for the game here. And if the page would load,
It feels like 3 and 6 are connected to Santa Rosalia, and then 6 and 9 are connected to 8, but maybe not 3 connected to 8.
yeah,
I think they're all connected.
Let's check.
I mean, the ferry runs, say, from 9 to 3, and it stops at 8, 6, and Santa Rosalia.
That's also a very reasonable interpretation.
If only there was some way to check. Some kind
Shawn,
of document.
you're hosting this game, right?
I'm hosting this game.
Okay, this game it's eating all of my RAM. Come on. Here we go.
You should get more RAM.
I was pricing a new computer last night.
And you're like, yep, those are expensive.
Those are expensive. Oh man, why is this so slow? Shawn, you may need to open them up on yours. Or on your tablet or something.
The rules?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the rules.
Okay.
I'm sure Shaz does too. I played a couple times with him. He knows what the...
He knows what's up? Okay.
Maybe he just memorizes everything.
22, there's a whole lot of stuff to memorize.
22, the 22 system has a lot to memorize, but then once you know the general gist of like auctions, minors, privates, and majors, you're like, what's different about this one? Okay. Um, let's see. Acquire a minor company. Nope, it's not there. Let's see, where would it be? The map? I keep looking for it in red.
All of the
I know.
spikes are considered connected.
Okay, you found it?
Yeah.
Good.
It's in the one-page differences from 1822 section at the end.
The dashed blue lines between they represent the ferry connections that are only used to demonstrate route connectivity when acquiring a minor company. For this purpose, all of these spikes are connected. Port tiles can be placed on them, which do not affect connectivity. All right, very good. So there you go. So they are all connected. Everything's great. And you can put the port on them, which is also very good. You would hate to like throw this down on top of La Paz and then be like, oh no, the port's gone or something.
It's so aggressive. You put it there and then it's not.
You
connected
put
to
there,
anything
it's
else.
aggressively,
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Other differences here. We got so track actions. Instead of taking a track action, you can use a builder cube, which are these neutral gray guys, and you can put them down on top of a terrain cost on a piece of terrain that has a cost, and that action pays for the cost of that terrain. You may or may not be the one to use it since it is a neutral marker. Someone else can come in after you and take it from you, but you have spent time instead of money to build over that hill. Okay. Some of the spaces, like this hill river, well, each cube pays for one of them. Mountains take two, and they don't pay for anything until the second one is on there.
So it's not like a $40 discount.
It's not a yeah. I remember I may have played it over a year ago where somebody ran it as a discount, but I recall seeing that it was all or nothing for mountains. A single cube on a mountain hex provides no discount on the mountain. So when the hex is built, the cube goes back in the bag. There is a limited supply of them. There's 24. If we run out, you start taking them from the board. I don't know that that's a real problem, but possibly. I mean, there's a rule for it, so. Some of the privates provide additional build cubes. We can go over those when they show up. There is the National Corporation, the green one. Those shares never count against your cert limit. There is no director. If you hold a share in that company, you will get to take build actions for that company on its turn during the round. More than 100% of it can be held by players. This is not a problem. It never floats up for being all sold out. It never goes down for being sold. There is no limit on the government shares in the bank pool. And then when the first 7 is bought, it closes, and all the shares are cashed out. Any of the trains in the stock round that are burned from unpurchased miners go to the national company until it reaches its limit, and then it starts discarding the cheapest trains. The rules indicate that there is a possibility that a miner could burn the first 7 nationalizing itself, which I think would be funny.
Well, it's just 2 branches of the same company.
Yeah.
Like, I was told to buy a train.
I was told to buy a train. Yeah. So, um, yeah, the national company is not limited to double jumps. It can do any number. The rules indicate that it can do a quad jump or higher. So, any of the minor companies that get burned from being, the minor company that gets burned at the end of the round gets converted into a station marker for the national company. When the national company gets nationalized, major companies bid for station markers on the board with corporate treasuries, starting at the value of the city that they're in, and then increments of 10. So it's possible that a bunch of companies get trashed throughout the game, get converted into green stations, and then the 7 gets purchased, and then you end up buying them all late game. However, the tokens that you use to buy the green stations have to come from the exchange section of your treasury, not available. So you cannot have converted all of your tokens if you want to get those sweet government stations at the end of the game. Although, I mean, I played with 4 players and 2 of them hadn't played 1822 before, so I don't have any real experience with how that plays out. So anything could happen there. Text my wife. Okay. What else is different in the rules difference from 22? Regular 22.
It's a 1D stock market, kind of like 22 CA.
Yeah.
So the sales shares are a little bit different.
Yeah, so if a non-president sells
Oh
shares,
yeah, the
it
selling.
only drops 1 space. No, regardless of how many shares they sell.
Yeah, so you get your 1D stock market. Whatever group of shares that is sold, if it's not the director, it's only 1 step down. If it's the director, it's 1 per share. I mean, the national railway is kind of a big deal because you can just keep buying shares as long as they exist, and it pays out to everybody, and everybody gets to take turns building. Mexico City's a lot like London, except it's connected to a green hex instead of a bunch of dits.
Well, and dits.
And dits. At a mountain, and
yeah, and got some rivers.
Right.
I mean, it's got everything.
Yeah. There's a lot of terrain on this map that's really difficult to avoid. So, bunch of offboards all over the place.
Well, if you start out in La Paz,
yeah, then you're good to go.
then you're good.
Yeah, you just build right up the peninsula, and you're
Look,
get to.
I mean, if you want a straightforward game, you're just kind of building northish.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, you get the blue company. The blue company dumps out directly into a mountain, so that's pretty hot. What do you do on your first turn? Bulldoze a mountain. All right. Other than that, I think it's all very 22-like. So, most of the phases work the same. Everything should be pretty straightforward. The boatload of L's.
Yep.
All right. I'm ready.
Who's first?
I don't know.
Let's do it.
Oh, are you gonna flip those over? Okay. Oh, I was just gonna press my button. Ah, it's me. Yes. Great success. So everybody has $500. Very good. Harbor. 7. Did we figure out where 17 was? Oh, 17's there.
Yeah,
With
8
that,
and 9 are over here.
with that mountain.
15 and 7. Yeah, that mountain you just talked about.
That mountain that I talked about. So I could bid $200 on red and 18, which seems like a decently strong combo. 15 is also in Mexico City. And then 8 and 9 hanging out over here. Not as good. I'm gonna bid on 17, the permanent L, and the 5 train.
Do we go in this order?
Uh,
All right. So I'm up.
I think so.
I might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, eventually we're gonna have to figure that out.
I will have something to say about these.
Mm-hmm. Of course. You just want to be involved in that conversation.
Exactly. And so are we counting this 100 as a 200 here?
We can,
We
because
might as well.
that's the minimum, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
Okay. I think I had that when I played last year, because it was like, this seems very straightforward. I'll probably okay with that.
I like this straightforward. Yeah.
It's kind of like the Seeker.
Yeah.
If you get the minor with the Seeker, which is a fine start, but it's not like the best.
Right. I was thinking it was like the yellow company, the Lobisca or whatever. Yeah, the lobster, the yellow
Lobster.
the yellow company. But it comes with a minor, so it's very
I've
good.
done 3 things.
You have done 3 things. That is correct. And even having you host the game, just rendering this stream, taxes the computer. 25, and I'll go to 50 because that's funny. And I'm gonna go for number 15.
Old.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it is important to remember that the capitalization changes on minors starting in phase 2, which is how you get around having enough money. Shawn?
Yeah, anything above 100 years lost.
Right.
Yeah.
And then in phase 2, anything above 200 is lost. And then at some point, it's just... Yeah, then from phase 3 on, it's how much money do you want to spend on that company?
We'll do 1 there. We're at 50 on the L. We'll go to 30 on the 5. And then I think we'll go to 210 here. Shawn.
I'll just bump that one up.
That's all you're gonna do?
Yeah. We'll go with that for now.
You can't have a minor private for free.
I mean, I could.
Okay. I've made 2 bids and I am done. Oh no, wait. That's fine. Okay.
Man, just going all in.
Yeah, why not? I don't know.
Seems fine.
This is fine.
It's a London company.
Yeah, careful picking those up because it does change the order.
Ugh.
And if you
Kinda-
search, if you do right-click search, just keep in mind that it's actually in
It's
reverse.
from the bottom.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, this is. What did you do, Shawn?
Oh, I did because I did mess it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
that was
I'll
right.
go up on the 5.
There we go. No, don't do that. I just told you.
Oh, because even if you move them.
Yeah, like if you just right click and search and then look at look from the bottom up.
Shawn, you're up.
I guess we're fighting over this, right?
I'm glad you guys are fighting over that. That's pretty awesome.
All right. I'm done.
What am I on the hook for? Like 100 and 250 bucks?
350 bucks. Oh no, because you
One,
helped me do
two.
on the 15.
Yeah, I'm on 3 things. I will bump the 5 train up to 75 and call it a day.
All right, see if we're going to change tactics a little bit here. Let's talk about 17. And I think we'll just do that for now.
Shawn.
I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
Oops. Nope. I'm thinking of.
He's thinking he's gonna
I'm
make
thinking
me in
that
the lead bid on his private.
I just outbid you on the L.
Okay. Is that it?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll go to 110 on 17. And I'll go to 110 on 15.
Ah.
And then I'm done.
Hmm.
We'll go to 115 on 17. And we will leave it there. Shawn.
Pass.
I'll go to 125 on 17 and be done. Let me tell you about number 8 and number 9.
Well.
I don't think 9 is actually like bad
bad.
per se. I think
I mean, it's.
yeah, it's not like 9 is in a bad spot, but it's like I don't know, but what about Mexico City?
It's just not near any Ys or Ts either. Well, I guess it's
There's
near this
that one.
Y.
Yeah. I mean, it's near a destination for yellow.
This guy?
Yeah.
No.
No, that's orange. It's this one.
guy.
Okay. I'm sorry. The yellow, red, orange, yellow doesn't do me any favors.
Go to 130 on 17. Shawn.
Pass.
I'll go to 65 on the L. Path, and then be done.
So I'm on the hook for just 130. I'm gonna grab an NDM share.
Yes, that is a thing.
Well, I'm not gonna win any of these auctions.
Might as well do something else, right?
Might as well grab a share.
Yeah. That's probably right. Shawn, what do you want to do?
I will pass.
Well, I mean, you're winning the 17, so
That's the one.
that's the one. You're like, this is the one. Okay. Hmm. Um. I gotta pay 110, 210, a bunch of money. It's fine. Like, how much am I paying? 'Cause that's important. 110, 210,
275.
275, 350. Man, I still have $150 left, huh? I will also buy a green share for $100. All right.
All right. Well, I'll buy one.
I'm
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Oh, okay. You gonna buy one? It doesn't matter.
I kind of want to have two.
Okay. I just want to have more than you.
And I will buy one.
Okay. And then I'm gonna pass because I have $50 left to play with.
So I'm at 130. I'm gonna make you pay more for this 5 train.
Nah, I'm not actually gonna pay more for that 5 train.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I can't. Let's not get crazy here.
Shawn,
I pass.
Ian.
100, 210, 275 of my $400.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go to 140 on 17.
Huzzah!
You guys are crazy.
All right, let's swap places. I'll take 15.
Okay,
115.
deal.
Shawn,
I pass.
Pass.
Trying to stay out of the knife fight that you guys got going on.
I pass.
oh man, it's worth so much to him. This stupid 17. IRM just wants it so bad.
I mean,
But it can't be worth 145 to me. That's crazy talk, right?
I don't
I
know.
mean, it's just, yeah.
Maybe you up the bid. I let you win both of them, and then I just hold on to the concession and don't let you convert it. I mean,
Yep.
I'll probably have it for 10 rounds. I'll probably get that money back.
All right, I pass.
All right, Shawn,
Pass.
pass. Hey, look at that.
Okay.
We did it.
So let's spend here. So the NEM is going to end up with 3 L trains.
And some money. How's that going?
It's like, it won't just let me set it down. Fuck. It's kind of a little bothersome right there.
Oh, that's right, because you got that. Okay.
So the 18 goes on top. Right.
that's first. Then 17 went for a higher amount, so it'll be second, and 15 will be third. These are very tall tokens.
They are. Yeah, unlike the other games, they're real tall ones for some reason.
I have my camera set to top
And
down, so I never see the
so
height.
order will be Shawn, then me, then Ian for next SR.
Yeah, alright.
And so NDM also
So
in play. I guess we can put it over here.
So 8 burns. So then the 8 token gets...
Becomes an NDM.
Okay.
And
I don't know where those... Yeah, okay, you got them.
I got them. And there were...
Shawn, where'd that share go? The minor? Because it turns into a share.
the 8?
Yeah.
Oh, just okay. Oh, it flips over.
Yeah.
And the 3 L's all go to the NDM.
Yeah. So it's gonna run a whole bunch of L's out of its 2 stations.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't that 2 L's?
It'll run 2
L's.
2 of its 3 L's.
It'll run.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine here.
This is fine.
This is fine. Okay. I think we're ready for someone to hit the pay privates button.
I'll do it. Bark.
You've done it. It happened. Okay. 18. Shawn. Should build.
Well, I guess I build.
I guess I build. And you want to buy a train?
I will do first turn housekeeping.
Trains. They're up here.
They're there.
How much are they? $60.
60.
60-40? Okay.
So I need to take. Take money, then 60. Spend the money. I'm trying to figure out where it makes sense to go. I mean, a hard tight into that
The double dit.
That dit. I mean, eventually I'm gonna want to get over to that harbor, but that's not a major company in phase 3.
I'm like you're at a harbor.
Well, right,
yeah.
But I have to build off the board.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll build a. And then I run for 30.
Yes.
Seems about what it is.
It seems about what it is.
And move up forward to 60, and then 17 is up.
I'm
playing with Shaz because like Ian, he manages the board.
All right.
And he keeps track of game state. He keeps things moving along.
I'm gonna start by first turn housekeeping an L train. I'm gonna spend my build action to start working on that mountain, and then I will also run for 30. And I am done, and I will move forward.
All right, let's grab an L. And let's lay... Should I be that afraid of spending 20? Potentially. That's 20 further away from a train.
It's
yeah, but then you're gonna pick up the 10 for the dit.
Yeah.
So I mean that'll be an extra 5.
It's not as bad on the first set. Like the very first set of miners, you're like, I don't know, I can build a little bit of terrain, and then the second one, you're like, I can't build any terrain. And then once the twos crack, you're like, I gotta put $200 in here if I don't want to spend it later.
Mhm.
Yeah, like that.
For 30 is 5, so it'll pay back in 4. Whereas, nah, I'm just gonna terrain cube
Okay.
it,
Yeah, like what was it?
and I'll run for 20.
The 13 with the seeker, or whatever it is in the southeast of England,
Yeah.
if you put the miner on top, miner 14 on top of the seeker, and you're like, I gotta get out of here, past a $40 hill.
Yeah.
Like I build that, and then later you're like, oh, that was a mistake.
All right, so during the NDEM's run train step, the player lowest in player order, so goes first. So
Shawn.
Shawn lays the first track for the NDEM because we all have shares. I was sort of hoping I was gonna be the only person with NDM shares
Well,
and have all the fun.
you bought one. I'm like, I should get one of those. Those don't count. It's just free money. Things just happen.
Yep.
So highest and highest. So the
It says
closest
lowest.
to one?
Lowest.
Isn't three most? Isn't three?
But you have the lowest
the
number.
lowest in player?
It's turn order though. It's
Right. I mean that's confusing.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say lowest. It just says player lowest in player order. Yeah, I'm not sure if that means 1 or 3.
Highest in player order usually I would say would mean toward the top, which is 1. Otherwise they would just say in player order.
you're right.
Yeah, that's fair.
So then it's
I accept that interpretation.
that it's in.
And I'm willing to live with the consequences.
So then, do I build? Is that what's up?
So then, I mean, if we go with that, then it would be you, then me, and
Okay.
Shawn last.
But it has no money. Is that correct?
It has no money. It can play. It has a. It'll
Has
just
build
lay
tokens.
terrain. Yeah, it'll
Well,
just
it
lay
has a
build
cube.
token. And it has 2 places where it can build from.
Yeah. It has no money, so that does it pay for terrain?
Yes, you have to lay a building cube.
Oh,
Well,
that's
it doesn't pay. It just,
yeah.
you just
Okay.
have to lay building
Okay. All right.
Because it says up there too. NDM major shareholder.
Yeah.
Whatever. 1 yellow or cube.
Right. I'm gonna build in La Paz.
Mm.
Isn't La Paz a T?
There's no T's until green.
Oh, okay.
And it's just special so that
Yeah.
you can actually have some tiles to lay.
All right. I have done a thing.
But T's are also worth one more.
They are. They're worth a little bit more.
They're 40s in green and.
Yeah.
All right, so I can either build up or build out. So I'll just lay a building cube here.
Shawn.
Shawn.
Well then I want to build something.
I don't want to be left out.
So you can either lay this tile or lay a tile up here, right?
Yeah. I like that this tile here outside Mexico City is like I could build there. I don't know where and I don't know why. It's so early in the game.
Yeah.
Well, and when we have no idea what's going on.
Right.
So I will build.
You have built. And then it runs, right?
So it runs for 40.
So question about this one. That's a $60 hex.
It is.
Yeah, that's
yes.
gonna require 2 building cubes.
Yeah.
So just like a mountain.
We got.
So if you cover up, if the first one covers up the hill, then it becomes a $20 hex. If the first one covers up the river, then it becomes a $40 hex. So it's a way to do a partial. It's a way to have a cheaper terrain that you can pay for the 1 cube that's not a
Because
mountain.
a cube counts as what? 40?
Whatever it covers up.
Except a mountain is 2.
Except a mountain is 2, yeah. So it's like rivers are a cube, or hills are a cube, mountains are 2
Okay.
cubes.
All right, spins in place, pays 40.
Okay.
And SR.
To me. Is there anything out here that I really want?
So many things you want.
There are a few things that I want.
Where's the 12?
It's
Oh,
right here.
there it is.
Which didn't seem bad.
9, 12, 1. Up in Tijuana. Up in the corner. And 22.
So I will. Oh my. Where did my? All right. Well, I wanna talk about that one. That one.
Tell me the things that you want to talk about.
Don't know. The 9, the 12, the 1. The one's gotta be
1 is
somewhere.
way up here.
Somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
The 1 in all of these games is just.
Isn't the 1 in like
22 CA? It's like way in the corner.
Yeah. I wish somebody needs to fix the 22 the CA implementation for Tabletop Simulator, because it was made ages ago and it was like it's scripted and it uses like Mancala beads and bowls to try and handle money, and I'm like, this is not.
Oh man,
This is not a thing I want to be a part of.
that is
I don't
pre
know if I wanna deal with
GC2's
that.
revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The modern revolution of Tabletop
He's
Simulator.
done such a good job.
Yeah, everything is
It's amazing.
way better.
All right. Instead of that, I'm actually just gonna buy this share for 100.
Okay.
Seems good.
Instead of any of those things, you're just gonna buy that share.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Shaz, what you got?
Hmm.
Not that share, it turns out.
Yep.
There was no way that was making it to me.
No. That would have been the easy choice.
Yeah, that would have been the easy
That
choice.
was-
Now you have to like make a decision.
Yeah. Man. All right. So, and co-location on a hex does not count as track connectivity for murders, correct?
Correct. You actually have to
You have to
connect them.
actually-
Yes.
Okay.
And you can have multiple stations on a hex as long as they are in separate station bubbles.
Very good.
different revenue locations. Guanajuato and Leon have two different
Just
names.
see
Sure.
what this.
Like, but when they merge in green, then you can only be in one of them.
Right.
And this hex, all these come together in brown, right? So why?
Probably. Yeah.
Brown's a long ways away, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sure is.
This is potentially problematic.
Nah.
Only potentially, though. So we have the FCP starting up here. Know that from 18 Mex. That's a long destination.
Like this?
Run. Yep. Along the coast.
The FN.
No doubt.
Wait, the FNM, right?
FNM right here.
Goes to where? Does it go to? Is it this one? I can't.
No, it goes north.
Ah, okay.
And then the mirror, which starts up here and comes yonder.
These all
Well then.
these all seem all right.
And coming up is that guy. Okay, so
How do you feel about the 9?
I mean, the 9 with the mirror is not the worst thing, right? Because it's right there.
Oh, that's not bad.
I mean, 8 and 9 were not bad, and you know, I don't
One
know.
is an interesting location.
It's right next. I mean,
it's next to 8, but you know,
LA's
80.
San Diego. LA is worth a lot of money, but it's really far away. Is the problem
I'm gonna get in on the 12.
on the 12? Anything else?
Yeah, I almost thought about the 12.
That's it.
Which one's?
I don't have anything else money.
Oh, you don't have.
I mean, I guess I do.
Yeah,
But
sure you do.
I mean, you can always bid 0.
You can always bid 0. Yeah. I'm gonna bid on the 22, and then I'm gonna pick these cubes up and come over here and bid 0 on a couple things. Speaking of.
Just in case we forget.
Well, you're not gonna forget now. Not now that I did it. All right, that's me. I did 3 things.
All right.
All right.
Did Scott design this one?
Let's see what it says.
Uh,
Credits.
designer Scott Peterson. Yeah,
Nice.
and art designer and artist.
All right. I closed my
Oh, I don't really know.
Strong work.
I closed my rules because it was taxing my computer. And I thought you were gonna bid like 60 on the extra tile lay, and I'm like, that's bold. That's a bold move, Shawn.
Mail contract going to 25.
Yeah, because you guys
Don't have it?
don't have 30.
No, we don't. And then just like $5.
I mean,
Right.
I mean, the revenue's 10, so this guy's going for 10. I'm just
I'm just throwing it out there.
That's all I'll do.
I'm solid. I can let this go.
All right, Shawn.
and that's an extra yellow, which
Yep.
I
Which
can
is
never-
also an extra builder cube.
Private number 9.
And phase 3, you can bring it into a minor.
The owning company may lay
that may be critical.
an additional yellow,
And
or if it is in phase 3 for major companies, 2 actions. 2 additional yellows.
oh, this game doesn't have separate revenue for player controlled versus minor controlled or major controlled.
I don't think so.
I kind of like that.
I
I always thought that was a little annoying to keep track of.
Well, you just like flip the card over, right?
Yeah, but who can remember that?
And
That's
then
so
you
much
kinda
work.
pay attention.
Yeah.
So-
Fair enough.
That definitely assumes that you flipped the card over, though.
I don't know that it gives
I will
you building cubes. It says it gives you additional tiles.
Oh, does it say that? It doesn't. I thought it was an additional track lay.
Well,
because you can.
there's 2 additional miners that give you very specifically cubes. So I think maybe this is to separate it from them.
That says
Okay,
does say tile lay.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Additional yellow tile light, or 2 for major companies in phase 3, or an additional upgrade. This is a bonus. All other restrictions apply.
Yeah, I feel like it would probably say if you could do terrain discounts.
Yeah, because then P10 is 3 builder cubes,
Boom.
and they are in
Tunnel,
addition.
What's a cert-
tunnel
The
blasting.
cert limit's what?
16?
16.
16.
But one thing we have to keep in mind is that the NDMs don't count against our cert limit.
Right.
That's true.
Okay.
Where are we at?
It was to me.
Yeah, I had passed.
Yeah, so it's back
And I
to.
just have to decide if I want that.
Yes.
Because it is $10.
Yes.
I'll at least make you pay a little more for it.
Um, two ORs to break even for an ability that I don't care about. No, I'm good. I pass.
All right. I pass.
Well, I can
Anyway,
pass before you.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
Okay, are you ready? Can I go?
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
It's the new 18xx meta is telling people what you're gonna do before you do it.
Yeah. We do that all the time.
We do that all the time, and we shouldn't. It's like, oh, what? He's like, so you realize I'm gonna dump that shit on you, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Well, if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do this other thing. Yeah.
And then it turns into well, okay, if you're gonna do that, then I'm not gonna do this. Well, if you don't do that, then I need to. Okay, so then I reverse back.
But also, we try to chat a bit more on the stream too. So you're just saying things out loud. You're like, nah.
Like, Shawn, what are you doing with this company? He's like, nothing. I made a bad mistake, and now I got to figure out how to get out of it and maybe try and dump it on Jeremiah. And he goes, what? All right. Are we paying for stuff?
All right. So 2 miners were unsold, including the one in box 1. So we will export 3, one of which is going to go to the NDM, which will be removed. And the 9 gets turned into a share. Two will be removed. And oops. And this beautiful city is now a lovely locale to run a local out of.
Yeah, it can run. How many of its train can run? Like 3 of its.
3 of 4 now.
All right.
Yeah, here we go. Coming in hot.
Coming in hot. I have $24, which leaves me in third apparently. This is that's the worst.
I maintained first place by $1.
That's so terrible. I'm so upset by that. Alright, whatever.
So 22 was up here,
yes.
12 was here. 22 will be ahead of 12.
Yeah.
Because they both went for the same amount.
The old permanent 3-2 train.
So it runs to 3 locations and pays half?
Yeah, yes. It runs to 3 locations, it pays half, and then if it's in a minor, it pays half of that.
Wow. Imported goods.
So it's like
crazy tariffs.
1.5.
Yeah, it's a 1.5 train, right? It's something, I tell you what. I mean, it's in 18MX or 18MEX, so I feel like they're like, oh well, just keep doing that one thing. So, are we?
Right, so 18.
Did you pay the privates?
No.
I will hit. Oh.
Okay.
Great. I definitely want that. I got a whole.
You have a whole slew of them, yeah.
Yep.
All right, now 18.
Well, thinking I might get the 22, but I guess not.
I got the.
I feel like Shawn has a lot of much better, gooder stuff than me.
Oh yeah, but I can have that shit fall apart at any time.
Well,
and then it runs for 30 again.
Yeah, you're not getting the 22 because I got the 22. You can get the 21.
I know. So then I'll build towards the 21.
That's fine.
Instead of over towards the 22.
Yeah. You just have to put more money in next time. Eventually, whenever that gets around to it. How those trains doing? Some. I'm gonna put them.
13.
I'm putting them in the bank pool.
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
Okay.
All right. 17 is up.
17's gonna build another cube. Working on that mountain. Next round though, man, it's gonna be awesome.
Here it comes.
I'm gonna pay half. I'm gonna spend nothing, and I'm good. I'll move forward. Rock and roll. 15.
15 is going to build. Now, the question is, does it come meet some friends? And the answer is yes, it does. Because there's not much to do out west here. All right,
Oh man,
run for 30.
playing Ireland kind of broke my brain with all the trying to
Yeah.
attach dicks via narrow track, all the unique tracks, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go that. Well, I went that way with the broad gauge, so I guess I'm not that bit doesn't gonna do me any good.
What did 15 run for? Okay.
30.
All right.
22 is up.
Oh, it's me, isn't it?
Indeed.
I'll do that. Get me one of them trains. Here. And run for 20.
All right. I will also grab a train. I will lay a cube. And run for 30.
Oh, that was awesome. Okay, that was number 12. Yeah.
Yep. And NDEM starting with
Starting with me?
Ian again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Now we have more track delay.
I feel like I got some good stuff going on up here, so I'll keep working up the peninsula.
All right.
Oh, I guess I
I'm
can't.
gonna-
I could have built that.
I'm gonna direct 9 to. Let's see here.
Yeah, no need to worry about that ferry for the merger anymore.
Nope. All right. And Shawn.
Wait, do you get?
Okay.
Do you get?
And it runs.
Oh, Shawn did that.
I
Yeah.
did
Okay.
that.
It runs its 3 locals for a total of 60.
Wait, should it be 70?
It shouldn't be 8. Oh.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
2.
There's a did
There's
here.
a di-
70.
there's
a-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I put it
Yep.
there.
Okay.
I got a couple of those.
More in full.
Got a couple. All right.
All right.
Is it the stock round
It is.
where everyone is poor? Shawn, you have $98, which is turns out not enough to buy that green share.
How did you paid 10 or you paid an extra 10? Oh, so you,
Yep.
you okay. Because all I
It
saw
paid
was like
it paid 70 just into
I just saw the second entry and I'm like $2. Wait, what's happening right now?
I think it's a stock round.
we're in the SR and you're Mr.
and it's to
Priority.
me.
It's in the SR, and we're gonna burn 5 trains.
Yeah. Because there's no one has enough money to buy that one. At
Yep.
90,
Things are happening.
Well, I mean, you can sell a green share.
to buy a green share.
I mean, you could sell a green share to buy a miner. Because they're worth $100.
Right.
You sell it, it's $100.
I don't necessarily want to do that.
I mean, that's maybe not a thing to do, so that's fine. But I just want you to know that that's a legal
now's not
play.
a good turn to buy a miner, I don't think.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the number the number 1. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll come over here. Just have a whole crap load of these, and then you got to figure out how to get rid of them because you get your cert limit. That's what always bites me in the butt.
Having your cert limit in privates.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shaz, what you got?
Yeah, he's not getting these for fives, and we can't bid on anything else, so
Yeah, that sounds right.
I'll just drop 10 on everything.
All right, I'm gonna do 25 on the import train and call it good. Shawn.
Import train.
Yeah, the import train, import goods train, the imported goods train. What phase can that be in? Phase 1? All right, very good. Let's make sure it's not like a phase 3. Be in trouble.
Yeah, import train seems kind of good.
It's what? It's better than an L, but worse than a 2.
Okay.
Could be better than a 2,
Yeah.
right?
I guess.
If the thing in the middle sucks,
Yeah.
like
Run
if you're running a 2 to a dit, it's better than a 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
All right. I'm done.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass
All right.
for the
Shawn.
for the rest of the round.
Eh. Kind of like that one.
Is that it?
One of those two.
Wait, Shawn, are you moving up
Oh wait.
Ian's bid on?
What did I do?
Ian is blue.
He was at 50.
Yeah, I think yeah, that was because Ian, you thought you were winning the 3-2, right? I think we just used the wrong cube at one point.
Well, that was my move this turn because I've just moved it there.
Yeah, but you were moving the blue
I
one.
just moved
Yeah.
the wrong one. I don't know why. I mean, I'm never blue either. I'm never yellow, but I'm not blue, so I don't know why or how that made any sense. Pullman. I kind of like the Pullman. There's just a bunch of dits. Whatever. How do you feel about it, Shaz?
Let's just bump it up a scotch.
Hmm.
Just make sure you spend all your money.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
You can't keep getting priority.
There's a lot of dits in this game, though. But I don't know where I'm going to go. So I will pass.
Yeah, I don't know that you're going to be using all those dits.
Well, but I'm sure I'm going to have another company at some point.
Where we?
So,
all right.
You have one final chance to adjust your bids if you want.
Nah, I'm good. It's too rich for my blood. I don't have that much money. I got nothing to work with. Man, there's still so many trains left. Is it, it's full up on trains? Okay.
Yep.
Put them over in the dead trains pile. Okay.
That's a train graveyard over here.
Okay. Alright, do I get to go first? Yes. Great success.
Shift these guys.
How's that double cash withholding? Yes. That's the best one. I like that the dip paver is American investors.
That seems about right. And we're gonna invest, and we're just gonna like bowl over this entire town.
Yeah, it'd be better if this town just wasn't here, thanks. Are we ready to hit the pay privates button?
Right. Yep.
Okay. You've paid the privates, I assume. I have slightly...
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know what that first private was that I bought. I was just like, you know, it's got to go at least for what it makes right away.
What did you get? Oh, was it the dock?
I got the upgraded
Oh,
nuts,
okay.
which I am not anywhere near
Oh,
using
well.
with any of my companies.
Wait, the 15? Oh no, I was like the 15, but there's no spike there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that would be great for the 50. Nope. It
Oh,
wouldn't.
hang on. Where's I gotta put one of these on number 1 up here. All right, there we go.
Guess who's running 4 L trains this turn, guys?
Hey, and it's got 4 stations to run them on now, so it's good to go. It's good to go. Shawn
That company's amazing.
with the 18.
It's like Snowdonia. You ever played Snowdonia?
I played it once.
Played half of a game once.
So it's like that. So you're like you work your whole turn and you move like 1 dirt cube.
Oh,
And then like the other companies come in and they're like, well, we do it, and we just move 3. We just move like 15, like 3 squares.
Yeah.
I'm like, why aren't we paying them to do our work?
Yeah, it's like you spend all of your
We worked all day.
your entire round. You're like, okay, I did all this work and I got 2 cubes out of the way, and it was really tough. What's the automated guys do? They just clear an entire section, so that's like 8 or 9 cubes. Just like, pfft, it's gone. Man,
They're better.
they're so much better.
So it's the 18.
Yeah.
So
Indeed.
can I acquire this 3-2 train?
Yeah. That sounds right. It becomes yours. Okay.
Phase 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, that's why I picked.
You did good.
So I was gonna do that there.
And then probably build.
Still probably build. Yeah.
So it can run for 50, 70. So that's a 35 with that train every turn. That's huge.
Right. Yeah. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So he runs 20 20 20, right? For
20, 30, 20.
20 30
divided
20.
by
20
2
30 20.
is 35, and then 30 is 65.
65. Yeah.
How does that rounds a particular way, doesn't it?
To the nearest 10.
All of its earnings are
who gets $1 more?
all of its earnings are halved after bonuses round up to a multiple of 10. Okay. So you run the train, it runs for 70. You have it, and then you round it up so it runs for 40.
40.
And then you run your
So not 65.
and then you run your L train,
I run for 7.
so it'll run, yes.
So you're not trying to divide 5 by.
No, you don't. It says round up, so you run that train, have it, and then do the rest of them. So that's pretty strong.
That's quite nice.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll pay to upgrade that guy to a 2.
After you run.
I don't know that you want to do that. You can't run it anymore.
Yeah, I can.
Because the L doesn't duplicate track, but the 2 does.
Right, but I run a 1.
He can run a 1 2 and then a 1 2. 1 2 3. Yeah, no, he can. He'll double
never
tap
mind.
the Y,
You
which
got
is
places to go.
even better. Nah, man,
You got plenty of places.
Sean's
to go.
gonna crush us, and then hopefully he'll just drop that lead late game.
We can only.
Yeah, I like it. Done?
You've played with me before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've spent the last 19 years building over this mountain. Finally, we can go into Mexico City. There we go. Still only run for 30, which is not super hot. But then I pay $80 for the upgrade. Okay.
All
That
right.
was 18. No, 7. That was my company, 17. 15. Build that. Run that. There you go.
And ready? 22.
22 is going to build Along the coast. Run for 30. That's 30, right? Yes. Okay.
Looks like a 30.
That's good.
12. Second builder. Nice and steady. Runs for 30.
Working on that mountain.
Been working on that mountain as she comes. NDM.
Yeah.
And first up will be Shawn this time.
Shawn, what are you gonna do?
I am the last.
Yeah.
Where's the? Oh, it's the 1.
Yep.
Yep.
How
I'll
many
build
Zells are left? Do these stack?
They do. I was trying to fan them out to see how many were left, but it was like 5, maybe? 6. Okay. Oh, you're gonna build into wherever that is. Okay.
Yep.
Shaz.
So we'll lay this little doink here. I think we actually can go left.
Yeah, you don't have to go down the peninsula. But maybe you want to.
All right, so 30, 60, 90, 110. It moves up,
Oh my gosh.
gentlemen.
It's so strong. Okay.
And we are back in an SR.
So what do we got going on?
Just enough to buy one of these shares.
Yeah, you can buy a share. There's 2 shares, so 2 of us can get a share. The third person gets to do pretty much whatever they want.
And we are in phase 2.
Are we? No.
No, we're not.
There's still like.
I bought
Oh,
it.
no, he did
Oh.
buy a 2. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, you did. We all bought 2s.
Okay. I'm like, no, nobody bought a 2.
Oh.
No, we upgraded. Oh, okay. So, what does that mean? What does that mean?
It means that he can convert his concession.
Yeah, I can convert.
And you
Convert my
convert your
concession.
Yes, I can do mine. Shawn can do
Which
his.
I don't know that I'm gonna do that.
Let's see. Do I want to convert my concession? I think what I want to do is bid on this. Does that cost? That doesn't. Oh, it does pay money. Okay.
Stock drop.
Yeah. So when you put it into a major, that major loses $10 every round, and it can close the minor by going backwards on the stock value by 1 step. It's weird.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a negative $10 revenue, and you may close it on your turn, but doing so causes your stock to drop.
But in a player's hand, it's 10.
But in a player's hand, it's $10.
And a cert.
Yes. So.
So, all right. Well, this is early enough. It's still probably good.
Yeah. All right. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe I drop it and get a double jump. I think that's where it ends up being most useful. Is that you hold on to it until a turn when you can see when your major is gonna need to be at like a 120 instead of 135, and then you can do a double jump.
I'm gonna get in on this F&M business.
That's your plan, huh? Gotta have a major sometime.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I mean, I don't know that
So-
I've never seen anybody win without one. You could have been the first, but
Yeah. Just minors all day. So now I could actually put in
$125.
$120. I could bid $120 to get $120 in the company.
Because that's how much the trains are, right? They are $120.
Or start a major.
Yeah.
I'll have a solid 2 shares of that thing.
Yep. Or
Or, I mean, I can buy another one of those guys. They're paying out $11 a share.
yep.
Well, that's not too bad.
Nope.
And they're going to go up one more time.
So the American investors remove a town in
Yes,
this game.
that is correct.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
That was
it's
kinda
very much like, hey, what are you guys doing? You're building your railroads? What if some of these rail barons from the southern states just kind of rolled in, and they didn't really need that village anyway. It's in the way of progress.
Sorry.
Progress.
Kind of trying to figure out what this next move is.
It's you should do stuff.
But there are now 2 operating rounds in between the next stock round.
Yeah, so there's gonna be some money. There's money to be had, Shawn.
Yeah. Yep. Then that one's going to go over there. And I still have a choice for both of those next time. Because how many there's a... we're still being the
So where are these companies? Where's the 23 is
19,
Oh, 19 is right.
21, and 23.
Yeah, okay. What about 5? I feel good about 5.
5's got to be up here somewhere, right? I love the H button in board 18. Once you told me that one, that was great.
What does that do? Oh, hides. Okay.
Yeah.
So because I'm like, I don't know where anything is.
The 5 is right here. For
So that's gonna turn that. I'm only gonna end up with basically 1 share. That just doesn't seem like a good time. I will buy another one of these in DMs for 110.
okay.
All right. Back to Ian.
Pass.
I have $14 to play with.
Oh, you do, because you bid on a thing. Oh, okay.
Yep. So let's make you pay 10 for 2 of these.
Okay. Shawn.
Shawn.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
You know 2 times 0 is still 0.
Well, I'm not gonna let him have it because that's my favorite one. Ah, man.
So it's got a revenue of 10.
Got revenue of 10, but you declare it before you get the revenue, because you get the revenue in the OR.
I don't.
Yeah, okay.
It's got a revenue.
It's got
of
a
10.
revenue of
It
10.
goes
You're
in the
not
company,
wrong.
And it gets revenue.
Yeah.
It's not a bad plan.
That's not a bad plan. I'll do.
Ooh, Dastardly DM just got 18 mechs. Also a good one.
We've
Different than this
Did
one,
we-
but also a very good one.
Have we played that twice, Shawn, or once?
Well, I think once.
That was the one where
I
you and
basically have decided I'm. Yeah, I don't remember.
that was the one. I remember that was the one where you and Jeremiah decided to let me win the game because neither of you would be the.
Oh, man, I think that could be it.
Neither of you wanted to buy the Poison 4. So
I basically have decided just, since I'm not spending my money on anything else, going on game trips or anything, that I'm just gonna get all the board games reprints, nice prints. But I get a 1 or 2 of them.
yeah.
I think next month is Mechs and something else. Mechs and 49, even though Jeremiah hates 49.
If we could play without him.
Drop.
Is it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dit Paver.
Yep.
I'll pass.
I don't think I have enough money left to. I mean, I could convert my concession at like $60. All right. Probably just gonna let this ride.
All right.
Yeah, I don't feel like I feel like the stock drop is advanced braining. that I.
I kind of just want to mess with it a little
I
bit.
think you should try it.
But
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. So I pay $30, and then I declare double cash withholding.
I hate letting you have that.
Yes. Yeah.
How much you end up with, Shaz? 14. Nice.
You guys had to keep. It's like the third time that's happened.
and we lose how many trains?
5. And the number
Ooh.
23 becomes a.
Wait, so the two in phase 2, he should start getting 2s.
Right, so we burn 4. 4.
Yeah. So he's gonna convert. You can burn. You can burn five trains, and I'm just gonna convert all 4 of these into 2s because it would take the 2s and then discard the L's. Does that make sense?
Yeah, once in phase 2, he starts taking 2s instead of L's.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just burn 5 of those, and then I'm just gonna flip these over into 2s. And why did I take this? I was gonna do something with this. Oh, this turns into a cert.
Okay, there's one L
And then
left.
what other company does he get?
I already
23.
did it.
Out here in the corner.
Okay.
All right, so these shift. Go ahead and pay the privates.
Done.
And
18.
18.
Make the track touch. Or don't. I don't know.
Well, I ain't gonna pay for
You're
it.
gonna put a cube on it
I haven't put a cube on it. Where is it?
above the board.
And considering I have nothing else to do because they're not in green.
You just run.
And then I run. So I'm going for.
Should be the same as last
5.
time.
No, because I got an extra 2.
Oh, okay.
So 5, and that was 3, 5, 7. So that's 4 and 5.
90.
90.
Okay.
It's good money.
That is good money. Nothing wrong with that money. Then you're done.
Yep.
Moves up to 90. 17 is up.
17 is going to not pay $20 to upgrade Mexico City. I'll build it.
We can't yet.
Why not?
Isn't it phase 3 that you have to?
It's because it goes to yellow and then to green.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Right. It's not yellow yet.
Yeah.
It's
just there.
gray printed
Yeah,
on the board.
I would do it except I have $5. So I gotta finish my turn and I gotta talk to somebody. I'm gonna bring this permanent L in to go with my 2 train, so I can run for what's that 50 and then 80. All right.
Man, you guys with your fancy trains.
Yep.
I guess I should look at what I actually.
Oh, here's the other Doug. Right. Okay.
Yep.
Man, if I don't see a name,
Well,
I don't know who anybody is.
Well, at some point, I made that connection.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Okay, 22.
22. Build there. Run for 30. And then convert its train into a 2 train.
In the nick of time.
Yep.
Alright, 12. Has finally forged the mountains.
Oh my gosh.
To not increase its run at all.
But you actually put a tile on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the question is it going for the? No, it's gonna go there next. So it's gonna come towards my major.
It
Go
probably
straight through.
probably should.
And it'll run for 30 and upgrade. And so I lay first for the NDM.
Which now has 2 trains, which is amazing.
Yes.
1, 2. Yeah. So then it's. Oh. Hey, don't forget there's one over here. It's one.
Oh,
There's one over there in Cancun.
So this 2 can be better.
This isn't even a 2. That's a nothing.
That's a nothing. So
I mean, there's enough routes.
We'll cover up that 40.
Shawn?
Anything that helped me anywhere. Maybe this.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
All right, that was awesome.
I'll build on the other
Alright,
side.
So 40 there.
There's a 50 up here.
So 90, and then these are 230s. So 150. Big money.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there. Alright. And then it's the second OR.
You moved it up.
I did, yeah. Shawn's gonna hit the pay privates button.
Donk.
Very good.
18.
18, that is Shawn. I think he's.
Can we upgrade London?
Yeah, it's $20.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
upgrade
you're the one with all the
London.
money, man. Please.
I mean, I don't have anything else to do with it right now. Spend money. So then this changes to a 2?
Yeah.
1, 2?
Nope,
Oh,
too
you got
far.
it.
There you go.
You had it.
I was
Yep, you're good.
I was just checking the numbers. Then my route should go up by 2. So that would be 110.
So you're done.
All right, 17.
17, gonna build. And Shawn, it's gonna be awesome when the Railcon like doesn't get canceled, but then nobody can make it, so it's just like you, me, and Jeremiah sitting alone.
Yeah. I don't even know that it'll get to that point.
So that's 70
You'd have to
for
be
100.
in phase 2. I don't see that happening.
I don't know what's gonna happen, to be quite honest. She wouldn't even tell me anything about phases when I sent her an email. I'm like, hey, is this still happening? She's like, oh, we'll have to see what's going on with the world, but she wouldn't tell me if we hit phase 2, it's a go or anything.
You can't have, if it's only your family that you're supposed to be around. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm done.
22 is up.
15 went? Okay.
Yep, can't lay any tracks.
Yeah. At some point you just kind of get in that spot. I'll run for 40, which is better. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, and then 12. Gonna come out this way and run for 50. And I lay track first. So I will lay straight city here.
Shawn?
Shawn. I like this NDM mechanic.
Where everybody kind of does stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just like, make some headway.
Yeah.
And it's like looking like, all right, where's the token going to be next? Because we're not picking up 21, are we? Probably not.
You're right. Wait.
21 is probably hidden at this point.
It's
20's
here.
right here. It's right there.
Shawn might want that.
That's a maybe.
Said
Yeah,
Shawn. I
that's
said
actually
Shawn
maybe.
might. Maybe. I mean, it's no. I don't know. What else is there? 19. 19's gone. I don't know where that is.
Where was the 10?
Well, here's 11.
So Ian,
I got to build.
yeah, you got these
Oh, it
juicy
says it.
builder cubes.
I sure do, but also you guys have more shares than me.
L17. Where?
I guess that's probably all right to build that.
Oh, K20. There's a 10.
So we got a 70 plus a, was that a 50 up here?
Yeah.
Yep.
120 and then a 40 and a 40.
Yeah.
So 200.
I have moved it forward. Okay.
I seem to be falling behind.
Well, Shawn and I both got these really strong miners that run in 2 trains.
Yeah.
So
That's
some
good.
things happen there.
That's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Ian's up.
So we've figured that the 21 might be converted into a national station.
So just to clarify, if the 21 is not taken, does it both take an L and then the 3?
You burn L's first, and then you take number
and
trains.
then the 3. But if the 21 is taken, then the L would be burned, but the 3 will not be burned.
Correct. That's my understanding. Shawn?
I think you're right.
Why?
Because only
also...
only the first miner burns
numbers,
non-L trains.
Yeah. But I think the L's gonna be burned by one of those 4 things. Because you burn 5, right? So
you
burn 5. We burn an L and then the top train.
Yeah, but I'm saying if the 21, say you buy the 21, then only the L is going to be burned.
Yes. If the 21 is purchased,
yes.
then only the L.
Yes.
Yeah, but if the 21 is not purchased, it's an L and a 3.
Right.
Okay. Got it. So there are no more L's, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. So, given that, I mean, I'm going to open up a calculator is what I'm going to do.
Uh-oh.
There, and they go there, and then maybe there. That's the difference. So put up there. Go there, and then go back, and then hopefully it'll do a thing, and then hopefully it'll be okay, right? It probably won't, so that's not as good. Oh, but if a 3 goes, that changes everything. I'm gonna pass for a hot minute.
Oh. All right, pass all around. All right, moving right along.
All right.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna make a no level commitment of $0.
You can at least do zeros.
Yeah, I'll do zeros, and then that's not actually doing anything, so I'm good. Okay. Now I'm going to see what you guys do because that's what I really want to know.
Yeah. I think the likelihood of the pass all around was
I mean, I think
quite
I
low.
came out ahead that last round.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
be
don't
able to
think I don't I
doing
think
that
I need to
again.
change something, so I don't think we're gonna do that one again.
Yeah. Shawn, what do you want to do?
Oh, it's me. It's not even the Shaz.
Nope.
So
First time all game, I don't have that 2. I want that 2 back.
Man, I'm going to hold on to this 1 as long as I can. What are you thinking? You thinking about converting?
I'm thinking about converting, but I also, maybe one of those other miners
Right.
to get to more share value. Maybe I just do that next time. I kind of want to know what all you jerkwads are doing. So I'll make
You'll make worse decisions by bidding.
a little bit of a commitment. No, actually, I will just pass.
He'll just regular pass. Okay.
I'll just regular old.
All right.
Okay, so I need 200 in the major if I convert now.
Which means you just have to buy a share if you start at 100.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. You need to have $100.
Yes, if
Because
I want to
you
start
paid
100.
for the concession. Yeah.
And then I guess I could cover this up with my first track lay and then run on the OR2 to the DIT.
All right, I'll be right
Okay.
back.
And
Get out of here.
I could buy 3 shares if I par at 100.
So you par at 100. You'll start with
I would get 300 into the company.
You'll have the president's share. The company will have $200, and you'll have 154. Which lets you buy 1 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that. So I'll pay 100. Convert the concession into the president. What? Oh, it's probably state.
Is it?
Oh, it's not state. Is it on the? Maybe it's on the charter.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it's on the charter.
Yeah, so I guess take it out of your hand.
I feel like I gotta change something. So the concession will just go bye-bye into the train graveyard.
Yep.
And this will come into my hand. And I spent the 100 and back to
Yeah. Which... Oh, man, I closed my calculator.
I can't see F&M and not just think Friday Night Magic.
Friday Night Magic. Can't just see it and just think of smelly nerds. Both actually okay. I'm gonna do something wild. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna spend money. I'm gonna buy a green share. Okay.
They're good.
They don't count against you. It's just spend money now and get more money later. Alright. Shawn. You're muted.
You didn't need to hear me wander downstairs.
No. I mean, that makes sense, but you gotta turn it off.
Yeah, then I'd probably turn it back on.
Yeah.
Alright, so I should...
You parted at... You parted at 100, right, Shaz?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here. It's next to the board. There we go. 1.
Yeah, I was trying to find the... Oh, okay, yeah, because I was like, I think these are all exchange tokens.
Yeah, they put the markers actually next to the revenue track in the stock market.
I think I convert.
Okay.
And what do we decide? You just had to take the whole president's
Yeah,
share,
it goes into the graveyard.
die somewhere.
Yeah.
And I'm at the FCM. food chain magnate.
Food chain magnate. What are you going at, 100?
100.
I had to zoom in to.
Ugh.
Yeah,
gonna.
I'll let you work on that.
I'm gonna shrink.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shrink some of these.
Okay. I'll let you handle that while he's making a mess of things. Ha 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 ha.
It's like the physics on this isn't quite as good as
Well,
some of the other charters.
and they use the tall.
Well, the problem is that they're tall,
Yeah.
and so gravity affects them so much more.
Yeah, it's
Big
No,
tree
well,
fall hard.
it's a physics simulator, and they're like, let's use tall tokens.
Right.
They need to be like pyramids or
Well, but
something.
I think on some of the charters it feels like they almost always spin from the middle. Like if you rotate
Yeah.
them, you can just rotate.
I've had
This is actually like, it's where we pick it up is the point, is the balance point of the whole.
I've had better luck like dragging a box around the charter and everything, and then picking it up, and then you seem a bit steadier.
Yeah.
And then I also lowered
Yeah,
I
you're right.
lowered
You told me
my
that last time.
lowered my lift height as well, so they don't fall as far. So, Shaz, what you doing?
I'll buy another share.
Okay. So Shawn, you've spent $100.
I have spent $100.
Yeah. Okay. So I will also do a conversion.
Were we playing chicken there, Ian?
No, I just wanted to see what you guys were doing. Just I wanted to know. I wanted to read the room. It seemed like it was the right time, but I wanted to make sure. There's like a spot on the table where it wants to land.
Yeah, there is some snapping
Yeah.
over here.
However, I'm gonna par mine super low at like $60.
Get them shares.
Yeah.
It wants to snap, but mine doesn't want to snap straight.
Yeah.
Like they keep rotating
Right.
when I set them
Yeah.
down.
Shawn.
I think maybe I deal with that next turn. So I will buy another one of my shares.
Shaz.
I mean, are we gonna let him get 3 privates for free?
Yes.
Well, you have $54.
Shawn's
Yeah.
not gonna have any money.
I mean, slightly rhetorical.
Yeah.
I'll put 10 on the first 2
Okay.
privates.
I'm gonna buy a share. Shawn.
Shawn doesn't have to buy 4
No,
shares. He
but
can get
he's
a nice, cheap
but he's
pull.
going to.
Yep.
He is absolutely going
Yeah.
to. He doesn't have to.
You're right.
Oh, I suppose Pullmans can go into minors, so it's not the end of the world to have 2 of them.
Not till phase 5.
Phase 3.
Oh, there's 3 in this one.
Yeah. It's always 3, right?
No, it's
No, I
5
thought
and like
Pullmans are
base
5.
22.
5 for a Pullman.
Yeah, it was
Ugh.
weird.
Yeah, they're late.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I'm gonna make you pay for the Pullman. It's too good for it to not go for. So I have 20 committed, 34 left. So, and how much money do you have left?
52.
52. All right.
Land.
30.
Is that what?
That's all my
Okay.
money. Anything you outbid, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm okay with you getting a Pullman for 35. It's still cheap, but it's good.
Yeah, I'll just bid on the Pullman. That's fine.
All right. Shawn is
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah, but hold on. I mean, I could sell my green shares.
Yep.
True. You absolutely
really
could.
want to share my green. So we're in green, or we probably will be.
Yeah, we are.
I buy that 21.
Yes, unless you sell your green and buy the 21, we're in greens right away. But we go to greens right away, you can spend this nice juicy treasury on upgrading Mexico
That's
City.
right. That's right.
Oh, this
That's
guy?
right, Shawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I do. I think I sell one. Let's go ahead and do it. I will sell one green. It's not really my plan.
Okay, 135.
And then I'm gonna bid.
$135.
Well, but it only matters 120.
Right.
Because I can't get to 100.
Right.
So that's then $60 it would need.
You'll still have to come up with some money somewhere.
Train.
Right, but your other.
Yeah, but I got a train. Oh, can't buy trains over until 3.
Wait, no. Hey.
We'll be in 3s, so everything will be fine.
Wait.
Yeah. Although this doesn't count as a
If-
train.
No,
if
no,
if he buys the 21, we won't be in 3s.
Ah,
I'm not
yes.
buying the 21. I'm buying. The
Okay,
19.
then we will be in 3s.
Yeah, so I will go ahead
Okay.
and do that. So then I will bid.
Where is 19?
It's under his destination right there, I believe.
Oh, that's a nice one.
So I will. Yeah, I will put some. I pre-spent that money.
It's
Nobody else.
pre-spent that money.
But it's going to be on 100. Well, I spent 130. I spent.
There you go. Okay.
Okay. I pass.
Pass.
Shawn.
I pass. What? Now I have $15 left.
Yeah.
I could. I don't want to. No, I got enough.
Oh man, I got enough
already
problems.
that I'm
All
trying to
right.
figure out.
What do I spend? $35?
I usually stay the hell away from privates, so this is a bit of a change for me.
But they do cool stuff, and they often make money.
They often make money.
But they get kind of a candy feel. You're like, just one more.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is Shawn bought the 19,
You double from 17 to 34, which ties us.
and then the order doesn't change.
Then
The order stays the same.
The order. Wait, no, I go ahead of Shawn.
Yeah, it's like we kick Shawn to third, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Kick it.
Okay, so Shawn
That down the
takes
green.
19, puts that in his hand. It's in there now. It's your problem.
Yep.
The L and the first 3 are exported.
Okay, which means the
And so
3 goes into
which
the.
means that the 3 goes into the NDN.
Yeah. Okay. And we are now in greens. The 21 becomes a station marker, which is kind of a pain in Oaxaca. But that's life, I guess.
Is this a T?
No.
No.
A regular old town. Okay. Shawn, is your miner set up? It's not. You didn't do anything on it.
Oh, yeah. So I get 100.
And
he,
it's not going to be on 60.
because you spent 120. Yeah. Not. Okay. Okay. Shawn, how about you pay some privates? Okay.
Privates paid.
18 is Shawn.
I think.
What do you think?
So 8. Yeah, that's got it. All that crap. It has to happen. So I'll upgrade That guy.
Which guy?
Okay.
Okay. And then you run.
And then I run for the same. Which is 100. No, I get another one. So 112.
Okay.
12.
Done.
Done.
$17 will do that. And then it'll run for whatever it did last time. Nothing changed. It is also done.
All right. 15. We'll upgrade this T. And
Oh, the T's.
it'll, do I want 15 to grab the Pullman? Probably not. It's not going to incorporate for a while, unless I start coming out this way, which I'm not going to. Or am I?
Or am I?
Maybe I don't do this, actually. Maybe 15 actually upgrades Mexico City.
Spend that $20. Upgrade Mexico.
Yeah, let's do it. You guys already ran your Mexico guys,
Yeah.
so.
Sure did.
Spend state 3. And I will run for 70. Okay.
Beat
Next up is
you
22.
to it. 22. What's 22 gonna do? Not much. Upgrade its home station, I guess.
Just having a rough time with these charters today.
Just not treating you right.
I didn't even click on the charter.
This one's gonna run for 60. Okay. And then I move forward. 12 starts the build.
Starts the build, runs 50.
19. Shawn.
Yep. Doubled it, huh?
Doubled it.
Ye old doubled it.
Okay, well, I guess maybe I should control where this doubled it goes.
Yeah. Although, I mean, you can't. Some of them you just can't do.
Oh, wait. Did 21 get NDEM'd?
Yeah, I put it there. Oh, so it just needs to be
we just
turns over. Yeah.
Yeah, just need to. This will be 1. This will be 2.
Oh, here they are. It's like I don't know where they went. Okay. So you need two. You need a tile that has 2 blank sides, right? So like that one.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of
that
delegates
one.
that go here.
Or those two. Those two feel pretty good. Yeah, that's a thing.
That is a thing.
I mean, I head over.
Yeah, do you want to go up the coast or do you want to go inland?
Yeah. Do I want to hook right back? I think I go up the coast. Maybe try to get the hell out of here.
You're like, I gotta be somewhere else. Where? Anywhere else.
I do have to be somewhere
There you
else.
go. And then you don't have a train.
Then I don't have a train. I must buy a train.
How do you buy a train?
I didn't even. How did that even
I don't know.
happen? I wasn't even
Move
down
it
here.
farther away.
I wasn't even on the. I wasn't even around here. So I spend $80 of my money if I buy that train over.
Right, because we can do that. We're in phase 3.
Because we're in phase 3 now. I need to fix that. So if I buy that one over, this guy's gonna run for 3, so 12. So I'll get $60, which is enough for 3. No, but then I just have a bunch of money.
They just have a bunch of money.
Then I'll just have a bunch of money. This guy. Buy that over. Is that right?
I don't know.
Or do I want just to have another train? I will go ahead and just spend all my money and get another train.
Okay.
120. Spend. And then 60. Spend. And take one of those 3s. Ah, jeez.
Okay. Don't put it on top of your shares. All right.
I know, because I got. This is just disturbing.
All
right, I'm done.
Does the NDM run last? Okay.
Yes, always last.
FNM.
So 19.
Yeah, he went back.
Oh, he
didn't have a train.
Oh,
nope,
yeah.
He was a new guy.
Brand new guy.
All right, so all these guys are moving back.
They will, yes.
All these guys are brand spanking new. All right, so FNM will, with 2 track lays, negate that and then lay a dit.
Yeah. Okay, do it now.
Why does it want to go
Because
where I don't
the
want
snap points are just, the scale is slightly weird.
Well, that's because the tokens are.
The tokens are overlapping the edge, right? So.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, it spends 200 and buys a 3.
There you go.
Oh, I gotta spend another $20.
Food chain magnets up.
I should have parted 70. Yeah. All right. Shawn, what do you do? You don't build.
I don't build.
I choose not to build. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that here in a minute.
You gotta lay your home token, eh?
Yeah, lay my home token. I choose to purchase a train.
Electively.
Yeah, this is my choice. That guy's just gonna stick around for a little bit. So then, I mean, I typically like 3 trains. I will just buy one.
Okay. You good?
Yep.
All right. The IRM will buy across a train rather than pay out of pocket.
And first delay track is Shawn for the NDM.
Oh, because I'm last. Where? What does the NDM want to do?
Oh, I need to put my miners. I need to put my privates into this company. Very important.
The NDM will. Maybe something like that. Okay.
Where'd you go? Sorry, I missed it.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay. That is an interesting quandary.
Toggle. Lock. I'm locking that thing in place.
Just lock it down.
We played a few games of Dominant Species online, and that was on this, and that was one of the key things we learned.
Lock things in place.
Yeah, you lay one of the tiles and you lock it because you don't really ever move
Right.
them. So
Majors can't do one yellow and one upgrade,
It
correct?
is 2 yellows or an upgrade.
Okay. Well, it's all Lawson, so I guess it's not that big of a deal if this connects. I just upgrade that
Right.
way. And we all have 2 shares, so increasing revenue is slightly moot. So I will start
Start working on that guy.
this guy. Yeah.
All right. Want to build up here out of Tijuana.
Big money
That's
over there.
big money.
Here. All right, so we have a 3 and 3 2s. So I think there's going to be some action down here. I have a feeling.
Yeah, like.
Can it
Oh yeah.
double tap?
So you go 1,
Mexico
2, 3.
So one of the 2s is going to be 90, I'm sure. Right?
Right. So this 2 is 90.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
and that's
this
it.
3 is
Yeah.
90. That's 180. This 2 is 60. That's 240. And then we have one more 2, which
Should it be up?
Four.
Here's a
There's
50.
a 5. Yeah, there's a 5.
Wait, where is it? 5. Okay.
Yeah, so that's 290.
That's a double jump. Okay.
All right. Next OR.
Pay privates.
Yep. 18. That's Shawn. But you can get up north. You can get up north now.
Yeah, so I'd build that straight.
Interesting.
And then runs its 2 for 9, and then another 9, 45, so 50. So 9 and 5 is 14.
Big money.
Big money. Gonna buy a train?
I don't think I'll buy a train. This guy's not super long for this world, and maybe I'll just have the money in there and it'll be fine.
Okay.
All right, 17.
17 will do something. I don't know what.
This is some good Pullman action down here.
Yeah. $17 will. Looks weird, but alright. We'll do that. 17's got an L, so it runs for 30. and then it will buy a train. Okay. 15?
We'll lay that.
Wait. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Yep, all the way around. And it runs for, so I can 70. Okay. Moves
Yeah, moved you.
forward. You have 22.
22 will throw a builder cube down.
Yo.
Yeah, alright. And then it continues to run for what it did. So it's done. Oh, and then 12?
12. 12 will lay the second builder cube yonder. And 12 will assimilate the Pullman ever so briefly. And run for 60. Right? No, wait. 70. Yeah. It runs for 70. And it'll buy over the 2 from 15 for everything.
Everything. 19? Oh, look, those mountains have been paid for.
I could upgrade that one then.
I think that's...
You
yeah.
can. It's nice free upgrade.
All it cost you was
Which
time.
is just a Y.
Yeah, it's just a regular old Y, but you gotta make sure you maintain those connections. So, a YK.
So that what it
Yeah, I
is?
mean, there's 4 tracks already printed on there.
That one.
Let me get these out of the
Yeah.
way for you.
Alright.
And we gotta remember that that one is still reserved.
For the 13, yeah, don't
For the
pull a
13.
22 CA. Okay. You run.
I run my 3
Yeah.
train. So probably for 9.
Okay. Seems good. You have moved.
9.
FNM.
Yes.
Good. So 2, 3. We'll drop 2 builder cubes down here.
Working on that mountain. What do you... running a 3.
And then I run a 3 for 60, 70, 110. Pays out, and I'm gonna assimilate 12. So 110, pay full.
Wait, did you already move yourself forward?
I
Okay.
did. Yeah,
Alright.
So
Yeah, we were
go
both
for
at
100. And so 12 is worth 120.
12 is worth
Or
220.
220. All right, so 2 shares and 20 bucks.
2 shares and 20 bucks from the company.
Yep.
And you'll handle your own token swap.
I got that.
Okay.
Yep. So I think you guys can
Shawn?
go.
The FTM chooses not to build.
Okay.
It runs for 90.
Okay.
90, and we will pay that, which is just enough to
Just enough to move forward.
move forward one.
Yep.
And then I will assimilate the 18.
Which is $20 more expensive.
So I gotta come up
So
with
the company
40 bucks.
pays 2 shares and $20 per share.
40 and money. 32. I get that guy comes over, the little weenie guy comes over, but $235 will be kind of $235.
Okay.
Money. Okay. Oh, then token. I will plop that guy there.
Yeah, you'll figure that out.
I thought you
Nope.
moved it and then it stacked fine. I'm like, I don't know.
I didn't do anything. Oh, I was supposed to check for destination. I am
And I am immediately destinated.
I am now destinated. Okay.
Which one did you simulate?
This one, 18.
18, okay.
It's still better to run my 2 for 9, which is enough for a jump. Huzzah. And then I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
NDMM time?
yes. Right. There's the
All
whole
right,
other
so
company.
First up is Shawn.
What's Shawn want to do?
You haven't been planning for this other company that the 3 of us are fighting for control of?
It's not really control, right? You just have
Right.
shares
But
of
you're
it.
trying to use it to help your company, right?
Yeah, and I don't know.
And you're like, I don't know, and that is the right answer.
And then you're like, man, I don't know. I don't know. Let's
Just keep saying that.
just use them to pay some.
What's red?
Did you grab that?
Where did
How did
red
it go
come
red?
from?
Oh.
Up. Yeah, I was a little bit too far north.
Oh, wait, we're in phase 3, right? So you get 2 actions with the government.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so do another one. So now build on top of it, or?
It's not connected to that.
Oh yeah, because I'd have to. But I'm building
gotta-
that way.
You have to lay this. Wait, no, you need the second one.
Yeah, well, I'll just build. Hey, shut up. Ian's played with me before. He knows my.
Well, yeah, I don't know which hand is Shawn's.
Oh, I do need a second one there. Sorry.
Oh, what second went where?
That's got another.
No, that's a.
Here.
Oh, it's got a river. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Shaz. Good lord. So you.
2 actions, one covers that, and one.
Okay. Good lord. All right.
Yep. That seemed right.
Okay. All right. I've done 2 actions. So it should.
Oh.
It ran for 20.
So it
I
runs.
don't know what it's gonna run for. I didn't keep track.
So Y will increase. So this is 100 here now.
Okay.
The 3 is 40, 30, 30. So that's 100 as well. So that's 200. Then up here is still a 60, so that's 260.
There's a
And then we
6.
have another 60. 320.
I agree.
Just shy of a double jump.
Yes. I have moved it. Okay.
Into the SR.
Yes. I'm gonna buy one of my shares.
I should take the shares that I assimilated.
You should.
I'm gonna buy a share. Shawn.
Did you spend your money? Did you have 500 some odd dollars?
Should be able to check the transaction log.
No, I'm not. I mean, I was putting money in my company first because I like
Okay.
taking money before I spend it.
He's spent it.
That seems like the right order. Is there something I really want to do? Were these not the same ones?
Those are new ones. Those are the last. Those are the
Those
last
are new
3.
ones.
So
So we have A3 will get burnt, and then we have some 4s. If I want to start a company next round, I just need to probably do that. So the 3 charges we have are the MC, which starts here. And then that one, and the one up here. That one. I'm not entirely certain. So I'll put $100 on the MCR.
always bet on black. Is what Wesley Snipes would say. Back to me. I buy another one of mine. Shaz.
180. I'll grab an NDM.
Shawn.
I'll grab an NDM.
I'm gonna buy another one of mine. Okay. Shaz.
I'll grab one of yours.
Oh man. Okay. Shawn.
I also pre-spent my money on this one, just so I don't get confused.
On which one?
On the MCR.
Oh, okay. I'll take Shaz. I'll take one of yours then. Oh, Shawn.
Huh?
Yeah. Are you doing something?
It's my turn. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
At $88, I'll bid bid 5 and 5.
Okay. You good?
Okay. So, I didn't even look at these guys.
Sale contract, builder cube, dip blaster.
But I'm actually close to Sir Limit because Sir Limit's 16, but I have 3 NDM shares, so I'm 3 shy.
Do you still have your minor cubes in there?
My
The
minor.
bidding cubes?
Well, you're my 8 to 12. You still have your 12 in there. Right there.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a dead share. That doesn't do anything anymore.
Hey, now I got plenty of room.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wide open.
Hey, buy one of his.
I'm gonna grab one of his.
So you're gonna give me $100?
Yep.
Shawn? Your pre-spent money.
Yep. I have pre-spent my money.
What do you mean by that?
He bid on the.
Well, for this MCR, I bid on the MCR, and I've already.
Oh, you put $100. Okay, I got you.
He just.
Because that way I don't.
You don't forget.
If somebody bids over it, then I can take it back. But I just need to. I'll take one of Ian's because they're cheap, $60.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Okay.
Ian.
I'll bid 0 on that one. You know what? I'm gonna go 5.
Oh, you ruined me. All right, I pass.
Gotta bump those up to 10. All right. I'm good. Shawn. Do you already have a mail contract?
I do.
Okay. You love mail contracts. Those are your
Trying to figure
favorite.
I mean, they're gonna have another company. You just stick them in there and they give you money. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Which one of these? Do I want? More than the other. I'll go 15 on the mail contract.
I'll go 20. 5.
I pass.
I'll go 15 on the dip
Okay.
blaster.
That's fine. I'll pass.
Alright, I passed.
Alright.
I will spend my money for the dip blaster.
I don't even have to declare double cash, but just to make sure, I declare double cash.
Alright.
Yeah, Shawn gets to go last. Gets the priv.
Don't I?
Oh yeah. No, sorry.
I get
Privilege of going second. The number 5 becomes
up here.
And this and the national company gets a 3 and sloughs off a 2.
The last.
Things are happening.
Privates are gone.
Privates are gone.
And the last concession.
Yep.
Alright,
There's
so
one.
There's a 3 left.
Uh-oh.
Yep. There's gonna be
I paid the private.
some stuff is gonna happen. You have paid the privates. So you say. Yeah.
Yes, looks good.
17.
54 is more than 9.
54 is more than 9. Yep, that's accurate. 17. Build right there, because I don't know. And it's got a 3 and a local. So 6 and 6 is 12, and 3 is 15. forward. 15.
15 falls back.
Uh-oh.
And I contribute 20 to buy this 3.
The last 3. The poison 3. I don't know, it's fine.
I love threes.
Shawn loves 3s.
Yeah,
22 will... Can roll on that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's the stack. Doesn't matter. It's 3, and that's 3, and that's 3, so it runs for 30. Runs for 60, I mean. By half. Moving forward, number 12.
number
Is
12.
gone? You don't have a chart?
Doesn't
gone.
Alright.
exist. 12 should not be there.
Alright. It's in the graveyard. 19. I think that's Shawn.
Yep, that's me. What do I want to do? Start doing something.
Start doing something.
Gotta do something.
Start doing something.
E8.
So I will.
Slightly concerning how many privates I have that I didn't realize I did.
Well, you're like, we can't let you have that.
And then everybody else did something else, and you just left the cubes up there.
Yeah, I guess.
Then 19 runs its 3 train for, I'm guessing, 9. That's what it did last time. Trying to.
Oh, there we go.
Guess
Okay,
over
I wanted to know how much money your company
here. Oh, yeah,
had.
because you want to see that. I wasn't looking at
I
that
was
one.
like, where's your money? Anyway. What are you doing? Your 19 ran?
19
Okay.
ran. Yeah, and then it should move and flip.
Okay. Purple.
All right, a little Friday Night Magic. So let me see if I want to use any of these. So I got the triple builder guy. So I could builder, and save one of the builders for later, and then swing up here. And I'm running a 3 and 2 2s. So one of the 2s is going this way. Oh, I have the Pullman, so 1, 2 with the Pullman probably, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna move this builder private here. It closes it immediately, and I get 3 builder cubes, and they're in addition to the normal track lay. So I'm gonna do this, and I don't have to use them all at the same time, it seems like. And then lay two yellows there. That's tight. Okay, and so one of my 2s runs for 100. My 2 Pullman is going to run for 90 plus 20 is 110, so 210, and then my 3 is going to run for 80 is 290. 290 is going to pay full. The 4s cost what? 3. Oh wow, that's cheap. Pay full and buy a 4 to rest the 2s. And the NDEM drops a train because train limit's now 3.
Shawn. Red Company is next.
The red company.
Oh, it doesn't drop a terrain, it just rusts its twos.
It just doesn't drop trains because they're all gone.
Did we give it a 3?
Yeah. It had 1, now it has 2.
Okay. It had 1 and it's, yeah.
Alright, so we do. I don't know if I need that then. I probably do. So I will use this harbor. So lets me place the harbor, the large harbor. Where'd I go? There.
Which private is this?
That's the large port. This one. I already moved it out on my hand.
Oh.
Well, it has to go in the
Wow.
function,
40,
but I think
60.
it closes. Would it replace it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you close it to exercise the power.
Alright. I'll bring in the mail contract.
Of course.
This company? Sure. And then I run a 3 and a 3-2. So 1, 2, 3, I guess, and then one destinated. I need one to run this one. 2, 3. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50. So I run for 20. $200. We'll pay full. So I get 7. That's 9. So 45 for the mail contract. And then I will also buy a 4 for $300.
Just put the trains like below it. You don't have to stack them on there, man.
Oh, that's true.
Like,
All right.
you're already trying to.
But everything else goes on the.
Everything else
goes
has to go on the charter, but the trains don't go on the charter. Like that's gotta. That's a train. Okay. Like.
The train.
There you go. There you go. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. All right. Are you done?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I double
Okay.
jumped.
So I don't have a train, so I go back. But I also don't really want to build anything. Or can build anything, so I'm just not gonna bother.
Oh.
Okay, I'm holding on.
I should token.
Where should you token?
That's a good question. Well, that's not a bad place for getting through the south.
South.
That's not too bad.
South isn't so good.
This is pretty good.
Is it? It's a $30. All right.
Well, it blocks all.
I mean, it blocks everybody. Okay, if you're doing it, if you're doing,
yeah, it's more of a.
If you do it for the block, I'm like, okay, yeah. But if you're doing it for the value,
but then also,
like, I don't know if you're doing it for the value.
But sometimes you just need to get through things.
Yeah. Okay. Well then.
Is that the single bit fee? Wow. Are they all that?
I don't know.
Just that was a choice.
They probably they go to 2. And then in gray they go to 3.
Oh man, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Token
That changes. Well, what are you gonna do?
Well, because that one token there is like, and you don't really get to go there, and then it's all over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. So. Yeah. There's nothing good down in the south is the problem.
There's not.
I mean,
Right,
if you
but
token
you
here,
wanna.
you're gonna get tokened out here because IRM has to. IRM's gonna want to be able to run through to its
Yeah,
destination.
but why not token
With a,
Yeah.
north?
Yeah.
Because
Maybe
this is
more.
reserved.
Okay, it's 'cause
but
I
then
can't
but you
token
could
there.
token on the next spot, right? Or you could even token
That's
there and then just
Even
you could
there.
just token there and connect it. Like
I think then I
technically
don't
these
token.
are all legal spots to token. Yes.
yeah, Tampico's legal.
I will
Okay.
not. I just will not spend the
Okay.
money because that one seemed like the place, because you don't want to get like blocked in somewhere.
But you're
There's a whole
but
lot
you're
of
not
space
it's
up
like but
here.
you're not plugged in and then that's gonna go to Brown.
Well, but you might be.
You control the 3 hexes in a line next to each other.
Well, yeah, so I'm not blocked here. That's what. That's where I.
I
Get
guess
to
my
go.
question is, how excited are you going to go to Guatemala? All right. Are you done?
I'm
Okay.
done.
So I go back now that we've gotten through all that. And I gotta buy a train. So I've done some of this math ahead of time. So for $145, I buy this train, which I will then put below the charter. Oh, this shouldn't be. Does the Pullman convert? Like, in doesn't have another state, or is it just?
It's not a. It just. What do you
Does
mean?
it continue to
It
pay?
doesn't. No.
Yeah. In this
No.
game, it seems like it, right?
I
Well,
wouldn't think
let's.
so.
Because it just says revenue. It doesn't say revenue inside of a company.
Pullman. It is not a train. Okay.
Does not close.
Oh, okay. All right. That's
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're not supposed to flip it over
well. I can't.
and
Well,
have
it
it
would.
be a
It,
train on the
I
other
can't
side.
flip it over, and there's no other game state to set it to.
No,
Okay.
I understand.
All right.
That doesn't mean that it's not supposed to.
Well, I'm gonna leave it as is. And I'm not gonna change it because it's $10. Aha. Take that, Shawn. And then I'm going to acquire the 22 for the last 2 shares and $70 for each one, so $140.
'22's Gonzo.
Yeah. Okay.
NDM and I lay first for it. Okay.
How excited are you to go to Guatemala, Shawn?
Mm.
I don't know. I would have changed what I did on my turn, so I was like, I need you to pick something and do it right. Do it in a way that favors me. Which you did, and that's fine. Oh, I need to put this mail contract. It's mail contract pay, so I'm gonna put that in there. Now I'll hold on to it. Now I'll put it in there. Yeah, I'll put it in there.
Hmm.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing.
So. Well, I guess I can run this. I don't have to be in a rush. Well, I don't know. If I want those 2 shares, I got to do it this round. It's going to be hard to connect, though. All right. Just going to lay that.
Shawn?
For the
Yep.
Indian. I'm going to. One.
Oh gosh, what did you
Ugh.
do?
I missed the tile I was trying to touch.
What have you done?
Like you shouldn't let me touch things.
Yeah, you and Tim.
Why are they-
Yeah, they're not lined up and it's bothering me, but there's nothing we can do about it. They're just, it's slightly off. Okay. Have you built?
I have built.
Alright.
That is a $60 double dit.
Yeah, they are.
That MC is gonna look a little claustrophobic.
Who's got that? Shawn? Yeah?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in Mexico City.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Take that.
It's gonna be great.
It'll be something. Alright, I have also built. Hey, it's only running 2 trains. It should be pretty easy. Yeah.
Okay. New OR?
Oh no, the
oh, no,
NDM's
runs.
got to run.
2 3s.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
Is it just like, yeah, like this off of?
That's a 120, and then
I mean that's 9.
Yeah, but this is 10, right?
so it's 220.
I think so. Yeah, the laziest of math. Yes.
Okay.
Cool. It is the second award to
privates?
pay the privates.
Paid.
All right. Who's up? 17? 17, rock and roll. Man, I don't want to do anything. Guess. Start doing stuff. 17's got an L, so it runs for 30. Seems to be the thing that it does, and then it buys a train.
$15.
Did you move me forward? Did I get moved forward? 17. Okay, I'm moving it.
I am
Okay.
not sure.
I think that's right.
I think that's right because 15 fell
Okay.
back. 17 has never fallen
No.
back, right?
All right.
Because I had a permanent L. So 15. Not a whole lot of track for it to lay. So it'll run its 3, 4, 110. And it'll move up. And 19.
All right, Shawn, what you got?
19 will a builder cube in here. And then it'll run a 3 for 10. Right, because that port's just there
Yeah.
now, right? It's just
It's a
port.
stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's not mine. It
Yeah.
is just
It's
a
just
thing.
an off board that you can run to now, which seems all right. 19 ran.
19 ran.
FNM.
All right. So FNM is going to assimilate the advanced non-city lay and close it. to upgrade this.
Are you allowed to do
to
it? Are you allowed to
ground
do it on dits?
Yep.
No,
What? Which number is that?
it does. Which
Not-
one?
D8.
It's the non-city advanced lay.
I play one plane or town track.
Yep. So I'm laying a town track.
Oh, good, you broke out. I was wondering when we were gonna get to do that.
Yep. And then it has 2 3s, so it'll run 1 3 with a Pullman. Let's do it like. One, two. Guess I could token down here. Is that even good though?
Is what good?
Tokening down here.
I don't think so.
Uh,
I don't think that those are good cities. I mean, the T is maybe the only one that's worth it, but even that, I'm like, I don't know what I mean. What if you went north? Where's your destination?
yeah, but if you own the
Yeah.
South, then maybe it's not too bad.
I don't know, man. Houston's pretty strong. It's not that
Alright,
far
so we're
away.
gonna go 1, 2, 3, picking up these. Oh, we'll start here.
Okay.
And we'll go all the way around. So that's 10, 50. Are we no. What are we crazy? We're starting here. So 60, 70,
Hold on,
110, 120.
hold on.
What's up?
Why is there a brown
He
tile?
used his advanced.
Because I just used.
Oh, that was the
my
advanced
credit.
highlight.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what you said.
But we
Because
we
it
argued
wasn't-
about this already.
Yep.
We argued that, yeah.
70,
I was expecting
110,
something to go away, not to be
120,
the other color.
160 with one of the 3s with the Pullman, and then the other 3 I guess just goes up this way.
For 8 more.
For 8 more, so that's 240,
Yes.
and that's a double jump.
That is just enough for a double jump. I have moved you.
Now the question is.
Oh, I am not double jumping you, because you're considering.
I'm just considering how worth it is this to kill his concession, and it's not worth it enough to withhold before. So we're gonna pay full and double jump.
That would be hilarious. You're like, check this out. I withhold, I buy a bad train, and kill Shawn's concession. You're like, every one of those decisions was bad for somebody.
Why
And
would it kill
Ian
my
is just
concession?
sitting in the center. It's like
Because he's like,
This
I don't
sounds
know,
like-
if he withholds,
Oh,
and then...
Yeah, why would it kill my concession?
I wouldn't necessarily do
Who's
it.
gonna buy
Yeah,
the
Shawn
5?
wouldn't buy a 5 to kill his own concession.
Oh, for some reason I thought you had 300. Ian had 360
Oh, no,
in his
no.
company, and you could withhold to buy 5.
Okay, no, okay. Alright.
Which would seem good.
Yeah, I mean, I would do it to Shawn, because that's a thing.
Yeah.
Because whatever.
All right,
Yeah.
Shawn, you're up.
I'll be right.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm assimilating 15.
You're what? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna grab 2 shares. So 15 is
I'll be
worth
back.
120.
So your company's worth 30
more.
240. You got to come up with $240.
I'm gonna take 2 shares and give my company money.
Yeah.
So the difference will be 30 a share.
It's not necessarily. So it's my turn.
Yep.
So I will bring in that guy. that is my normal track lay. So that guy gets killed dead.
He did.
Oh, damn it. I'm dumb. I will not do that. I kind of laser focused sometime and don't pay attention. That would be a nice run down there. That helps a lot of people though. You guys all got Pullmans. You got a Pullman. You got a Pullman. I mean, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. So my plan was to upgrade one of these dits. Yeah. Three. And then 1, 2, 3. That's not super
What happened?
optimal. I was planning to upgrade this with
but
my
you
dip
can't.
blaster. But that's a double dip, and I don't have a double dip blaster. I only got a
Is it
single
because
dip
there is no
blaster.
such thing?
Oh yeah, I mean that's part of it. So 4, 3. And where else? Problem is, all my tokens are kind of all in one place. And that's not awesome.
Not.
So maybe I have a tile lay then, since I haven't done anything with my dip blaster. This is not super hot down
That's
here in
what I tried to
Guatemala.
tell. That's
Is that
what
what
I was
you're saying?
saying. It's not a good off-board. You're like, I gotta get to the south, man. That's where the money is. I'm like, I don't know where you're finding this money. There's not a lot down there.
I go there, the 10, and then I do that this turn. Huh? Do I have the money for that? That's a good question. So I will spend $100, I think. I'm gonna token there. I will.
You still got to spend the 100.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to actually spend it?
But I'm like, I need to do my build first also. Because technically, PTRT.
If you put an E in there, it can be for embezzle.
Alright, so I got a 4, a 3, and a 3, 2. Alright, so my 4 I will just run across there. So that's 6, 9. That's my destination. So that's 12, 15, 19. I'm gonna need a thing over here. 19. And then 3, I'll run 1, 2, 3. So that's 6, 10, 12. 10, 11, 12. And then if I just run around the horn here for
Should probably clear out this
9,
trigger.
45. So that's another 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 is 36. And then I'm taking a bunch of money from me. I'm giving me more money. All right, so I will pay out 36. Oh, and it didn't set it. That sucks. That's my favorite part. I will pay full. I get 50 for my mail contract. And then so it's 300, so I have come up with 140 bucks. I guess that's okay. So then I will merge in the 19.
Oh boy.
I take that as an exchange token because I already have a token there. Ian's token slides in like magic.
So Shawn, you owe $140.
I think that's what I said
Okay.
too. 40. Spend
Yeah,
money.
make sure you take the private one out of your hand.
Yep, and drop that guy. Move it over to that mess. Okay,
Okay, you're done.
I'm done.
There's still a 4 over there. Let's see. I want to. Not a special city. That in there. Grab $100 on that token. I have a hot 3 train with a Pullman. So I run Mexico, out the south, hit the dit, north to the Y, and then back around to hit my destination. That's a serious 3. 6, 7, 11, 12, 15, 18. Is not. I still half pay though. Then I think that's it. Yep. Okay.
So you can no longer declare 2x cash.
That is correct.
Right. Okay. But your company potentially can have priority.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. We do the NDM.
NDM. All right. Let's start doing some track down here. So we want. No, that's for MC. I guess he can upgrade that later if he wants. So we'll just do it straight. And a gentle here.
Oh, hang on a
Me?
second. I'm sorry. I thought this had to be a K. It doesn't have to be. There's a whole other square right there. All right.
Boom. Shawn.
Yep. So I will do this double bit. So I need one of the straights. Then I get one more yellow.
Yes.
Finally forged this path that you'd been preparing for.
Take it into the mountain.
Take
Yeah.
it right into that stupid mountain. Or this mountain. I mean, it's going into one of the other mountains. Can't go up there. I don't think this really matters to me much right now. Down here, down there, go around that bit. I don't know where my company up here is going to be.
Boom.
There you go.
All right, Ian.
It will execute a builder cube and then an action just to go up the coast. Okay.
Beautiful. All right, so it has 2 3s. So one of them is going to go 1, 2, 3 for 130. And the other one.
Excuse me. Is this still floating around down here for like 100?
Yeah, there's a 10 there.
Looks like 100 still.
23.
23. Single bump.
Okay.
You didn't move it up last time because I remember 2 ORs ago it ran for 32. It was just shy of double jumping, and last OR it ran for 21. So it should be
All
up
right.
to 220.
It is now 220. So it's a stock round, and I got to do a thing. I mean, I don't got to do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. You guys have a lot of trains. 2 3s and a 4, 2 3s and a 4, and another one. So I'll buy one of Shawn's for 150.
Buy the one of Shawn's.
That's the one. I'll buy it. Oink. Shawn.
For sure. I got 2 things I got to do.
I'm curious to know what they are.
Well.
That concession is not long for this world, so that's something
concession,
to do.
that is one of the 2 things that I have to do. And the other one is I think I'm going to bid like $300 on the 10.
Where is 10?
It's
right here.
which one's in here? 13, right? Yes.
13. I didn't think 13 came out for a while.
Well, it's ways away.
4.
And then how many 5s we got?
How many 5s? Oh, I don't know.
2 5s.
2. 2?
Not that many.
It's not that many.
But then 3 6s, so it's okay. whatever that means.
I like that Shaz locks up too.
Not just you.
This sucks.
Not just me.
Certainly.
Let's.
Yeah.
All right. Well, these concessions are worthless. I can't buy. There's no share that I can buy. Well, I guess the NDM. Actually.
220.
I'll put. $305 on P10.
Well, you guys are wild.
Do I care if you get that? Actually, it's not.
It's not like super awesome. It just wasn't a good place for me.
What?
You already
Wait,
have that token.
So you
so
hold
I'm not
up,
get...
Shawn. You can't token there, sir.
Oh, because it's the.
Oh yeah, that's reserved.
Oh, right. I'm like, well, that sucks.
So now it actually does matter. Well,
So get your $100 back at the
maybe
very
less so.
least.
Yeah, and then I should unpay.
Aha! Caught it, but it was too late.
Yeah, my thinking was I'm gonna go. It'll upgrade to green
Yeah.
or whatever, and then. Yeah.
So the 2 is up here. 16 is this guy.
Nothing wrong with the 16. Kinda.
Nothing wrong
I mean,
with
maybe
the 16.
a little bit. I don't know.
There's some stuff wrong with the 16. Man, there's not a whole lot of stuff to. So you're still bidding on 10?
Oh, I didn't get my money into.
Yes, I'm still bidding on 10.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't get my mail contract money. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna put 305 on 10. Is this helpful to have 3 cubes, or do we just want to remember?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
remember.
you can go down to 1 cube, and let's remember it's plus 300, plus 200 off the bid or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take an NDM.
I ran stupidly last time, evidently, but that's okay.
Okay, what you got, Shawn?
I'm at 310.
I'll grab the NDM.
I will buy the purple share. The last purple share. 150.
Shawn.
I will convert my concession. Send 100. Start this guy. Oops. Ian says draw a box around
Yeah.
things, and maybe it doesn't blow up so much. I don't really believe that's going to be the case.
Stop picking it up and putting it down.
I didn't mean to pick it up. I didn't pick the one
Yeah, you
thing
gotta
up.
click. Once you've dragged a box around something, you have to drag,
Then-
and you have to click somewhere else to clear it. So you've converted. So Shaz.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna pass for the rest of this round, I'm thinking.
Feels bad not to put my money someplace.
But where would you put it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
16.
seems silly to help him capitalize his
But
company.
Yep.
Um,
but also
and I don't want to.
but also I don't want to.
And I don't want 20. And I don't want 16.
Okay. So
So I can increase my bid on 10, which I don't really want.
It sounds
or I can pass. I'm gonna pass.
You go in with money.
I pass for the rest of the round. I'm good.
Shawn is locked
Okay.
up for 310, so he
Okay.
can buy one more share.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend that 310, if you don't mind,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will buy. I'll spend 100.
Oh my god. What on earth are you doing? Oh man, like all your
Don't look over here.
why is
Alright,
bank a mess?
Don't look at me. Don't look over here. All right. I did it. I took an action.
Okay.
Okay. I
Pass.
I think those shares are still better. Those MDM shares are still better, and I don't really want to give Shaz something else to buy, so I'll be good with where I am.
He's got a bunch of money. Had nothing to do with it. So at the end of the
So I think I get priority.
Yep. Oh man, I go to third.
And you go to third.
That's the biggest pile of butts. But at the end of the round, stuff floats up.
Everything, all of our majors except the black one.
There we go.
All right.
Shawn bought whatever this miner is, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So nothing is
Nothing burns.
exported.
Nothing changes. Nothing changes. As soon as Shawn puts his money in his miner, gets his miner from somewhere.
Yep. I have to acquire it.
It was
Try
yeah,
to
it was
buy
the
token.
10, right?
That was
Okay.
the 10.
The one that we discussed being a problem.
Yes, being a problem for
Yes,
what I
that's
did.
the one, yeah. Okay, is everything set up for the round? Alright, so someone pay the privates.
I got it. All right. We have a couple miners. 17.
17's gonna build up the coast, I guess. Let's see. I guess whatever, it just runs in this, hits all these in here. Plus an L, so 10, 16, 22. Okay, 10, no train.
10 is no train. Goes
Mhm.
back. Well, upgrade that guy to something. One of those. And then train. What do I want to do?
You definitely want to acquire a train.
Well, somebody has to buy the 4.
I would love to buy a 4. So that I could have a second train.
I guess he will just buy this.
I guess I don't
4.
buy it then.
What were you gonna buy it for?
Nothing, I just wanted one. Like, it's like somebody should buy it. I'm like, I would love to buy it. Can I buy it? It's like, I don't have the money for it. Oh, well, but I wanted to.
It.
Okay,
Okay.
FNM.
that's you.
All right, FNM destinates. Slides in right here. And gonna token here, and it will upgrade.
No.
This Y, I suppose. We're not in
Nope.
browns yet, so sure, it'll upgrade the Y into a K. And then it has a 3, a 3, and a 4, and a Pullman. So it will run 1. These are 40s. 2, 3, 4 with the Pullman. So that's 60, 70, 100, 110, 150 plus 60 is. Actually, maybe I should double tap this. Maybe I won't upgrade this Y. Yeah, let me just upgrade this Y. We'll do it like this. So we're gonna run one of the 3s this way. So that's 80 plus 60 is 140. Then the 4 does what it just did. So that's 200, 230, 240, 270, 280 plus 60 is 340. And then I have another 3, which is going to run 1, 2, 3. So 340 plus 110 is 450. I think this is a decent time to acquire this stock thing. Or wait, is it phase 5? Phase 2. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the stock thing now because I think I can still double jump by. I'll acquire it and close it, drop down to 150, and then pay out 450 to double jump.
But you would have double jumped anyway. At 160.
Okay. Yeah, but this might be the last time I have this many trains, and so I wanted to just get rid of that.
Okay. So you pay out a bunch of money.
Paid out
Nice.
450.
Then nothing else. Nothing else.
I can't buy a
Okay.
train,
Red.
and I can't acquire my 5 yet.
Did
He
double
dropped
jump?
back and double jumped.
I had
Oh,
this.
don't-
I had that
don't.
stock trashing thing.
So you end up with one. You
Yeah.
end up one ahead.
-1 plus
Okay.
2.
Minus one.
It's
Minus one plus one. All right. So I will try to make my last turn more legal.
that's a solid strategy.
I will upgrade. That.
I mean, look at that mountain.
Yeah.
It's just
you run
staring
right
it
into
down.
I will token. Now I'll spend that
Yeah.
$100 and money. And then I had 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then I run 1, 2, 3, so that's 7, and 6 is 13. And then I think that 9, which is another 5.
Surprised you didn't unlock yourself with the 10.
He didn't.
Pardon?
Yeah. What?
I'm surprised you didn't unlock yourself with the 10 and grab one of those 3s.
Yeah, that's gonna happen with MC.
MC also has the ability to do that.
Yeah, I mean that was yes. I probably should have done that, and I didn't.
But well, there you go.
So I will accept that as what it is. So I run for 45.
That is also a double jump.
Pay full. I have a mail contract, which was 9 or 9. 45. 45. Take that money, and I think that's it.
Your black company.
You run
Yeah.
back to back.
You want to start
And this is the
by putting some
MC
put some
help.
tokens down?
All right, all right.
Oh.
Oh, don't.
Oh, look at that! You grabbed everything.
So touchy. Well, actually, I acquire my 2P, so I will not drop back.
Okay.
Oh, you have a P2. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm like, oh, I got another one of these things. I gotta have
You
something.
gotta have somewhere to put it.
Gotta have somewhere to put it. So he's kind of just in here.
He is in fact kind of just in there.
We are still not in
Nope.
browns, so I'm guessing he doesn't lay any traps.
You could start going like over here. He can come out there.
Oh yeah, I'm through.
Yeah.
I'm through there. I mean, so he will. I'll drop and build that
Okay.
one, I guess. Runs his 2P for hot 7.
So you don't drop back. You just don't go forward.
But I don't drop back.
Most important.
70. Pay full. He unfortunately has to do that. It's kind of crappy. So he'll buy over both of these guys. Well, that kind of is what it is. Gonna have a 4. He's gonna end up with some money. We'll move over. Let's say 150.
Okay.
But,
and
hey, I want to.
blue.
Let me get in here. Let me have a turn.
Yeah.
I might lose, but hey, man, I want to play to the end, at the very least. Um,
I'm a bit upset at how much I like both 22CA and 22MX.
What?
Because it just means I
Yeah.
need more of them now.
Yeah.
uh,
I was
How
kind of
often-
hoping when I played them, I was going to be like, I don't really need these. And I'm like, man, I kind of
Yeah.
really like them.
CA, we've only played like half. Of the
yeah,
game
we
yet.
really did. It was unfortunate.
Jeremiah had to leave
The
really
one you
early.
streamed for 9 hours.
Well,
only half the
he
game. I
he
only made it 3 hours into it.
left.
He got sick basically and had to leave,
Oh shit.
which really messed everything up because we kind of just left his company on the board. But then I was like, all of a sudden, instead of like working with another company building up a part of the region, I was like by myself. So that was really kind of tough.
Yeah. So
But you know, it was interesting.
I will again run for 18 and half pay. Yes, I need to do that.
We got to get you a train.
Well, yeah, I got. I mean,
You'll
I
have to get yourself a train.
I gotta work on. I gotta undo a bunch of stuff. Is the thing. My mail contract does that, and then I buy out the 17. Now I got 2 more trains. Okay. And put it in the graveyard. All right. Oh, I missed it. It fell off the table. Oh well. I guess that's where that is now. I don't buy another train. I don't do anything else. Okay, I'm good. I think. So NDM.
Okay. NDM, you
Oh, I
live
do?
right first. Yep.
Uh. Are there no more? Are there no more straight dits left? Just curves. All right.
Whoa.
Well, that's how that is. That's one of those games. Andy would be very upset.
There's 3 on the board.
I see 3, 4.
4, 103.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Well, I hadn't planned out what I was gonna do, so I will. Well,
you're
I
not
will
doing
simply
that, so
defer by building this
there's-
mountain.
there are 4
There we go.
of them in the game.
I
All right.
I do nothing
Shawn.
but build the mountain.
I'm gonna build this mountain.
It can't.
can't.
It's not
You
connected
can't
to
do
that. Yeah.
Damn it! I wanted
Yep,
to do from the other
but
way.
you can't.
I'm
You can just
unblock myself
upgrade
out.
the Y,
You can't upgrade.
but the
2 yellow.
Yeah.
Or 1 upgrade.
like it
There we go.
absolutely
I
can.
upgrade the Y. I will upgrade the Y.
Oh,
I read it earlier and then I just read it too
Okay.
fast. I will upgrade it before Shaz does something that I didn't want him to do.
Speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
Is that or the this one? That doesn't make as much sense.
Hmm. I guess I'll just build a cube here. Oh, I guess he gets 2 yellows. So builder cube there, and hey, why not build a cube here?
this is the turn where the National Railroad was like, do I really need to do anything? I mean, really?
Okay, so it has 2 3s, and so
I don't think anything changes.
I don't think so.
So 23, yeah.
230.
13 and 10.
I moved it.
All right, OR2.
Pay them privates.
Okay, privates, I got it. Bonk.
M10.
It will probably plop one of those in because we're still not in browns.
Nope.
Not that that matters
Nope.
for the minor.
Sure doesn't.
It's got a 4 train. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. 3, 6, 10, 16.
You have been moved.
I like how when we were talking last night about you guys, you're like, oh man, if you can run a minor to the end of the game, they're so awesome. And we're like, they feel like that, but then they're not really because it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you ran for 35, but you only get 170 bucks of that.
Yeah, it's every time it happens for us where somebody ends up
Oh, so it's the FCM then.
Yes.
I have fewer trains.
every time someone tries to run a minor to the end of the game in 22, they're like, "I've got a minor to the end of the game," and you're like, "Okay, but like it's not going to double jump, so it's never going to hit like $300 a share." I don't know. It's the majors just jump ahead so quickly.
I think I just well, so I can build that
Yeah.
and then build it, right? Because it's just
Yep.
that's effectively a yellow. Wow, something.
MC wants to get where? Up here?
Oh, the MC,
Over.
yeah.
Yeah.
Still got to go around that blocked station, but yeah, you're so close, Shawn.
I mean, we're getting there.
Stuff is happening. You're right.
Oh, now it's the FCM. He did that. Choose. You took all your exchanged. You didn't place your other tokens because you didn't like where they were. Shaz.
I made a mistake. I should have let that one come back to the
Yeah.
charter.
I should have done that
oh
with
well.
my other one, but I was like, man, maybe I need this extra station to run a train later in the game, and that's never going to happen.
All right, so we're in a 4. I think that is a 4, and then the 3. That's what I get. So that is still 15, 19. 19 and 5 is 24.
What about your, does that include your 3-2? Your.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You divided by 2.
And then
So
that's
single
50 for
jump.
the 50 for the mail
You,
contract.
you have a 4 and a 3-2, and you run for 24. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean the 3-2 is only a 5.
All right. All right. All right.
He needs a Pullman.
Okay. So that's a jump.
You're
That's
gonna
a
buy
jump.
both of the 5, or you
I
can't buy
can't.
both.
Did you move him, Shaz? Okay. Okay.
I did single jump.
But I will spend $500, which reduces the train limit to 2.
All right. I
Huzzah! I'm
discard
back on
3.
par with you guys.
100.
You done?
Then I'm done.
All right. I will assimilate my P5 and discard the 3.
Oh man, so many threes. I better buy them. Seems like a good deal.
Right. I will upgrade, I guess, my destination, and I'm gonna token this Y for 100. My destination is this situation. Just a regular city.
Just a regular old city. Man, Shawn gets so many turns.
All right, so this has to be the. There we go.
Yep. Looks like that's the
The
legalest
most
thing to
legal
do.
play.
Legal-ish. Okay, so I have a 5 and a 4 and a Pullman. Might it actually be better to not upgrade my destination because I'm running my
Look at that.
4s. Look at that. What a waste. All right, so we're gonna come back and we're gonna
Hey, Ian,
do
look
this
at my
tight.
charter.
How did you do that?
All I did was I clicked on it to lock it. And then instead, it bounced on its side and then locked itself.
Oh my gosh.
I'm having so many. Oh, and it's.
And now it's upside
What?
down.
All right, so we'll do this tight.
Just stay there.
And we have one more yellow lay.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll just build a cube here. Who knows? Who even knows? Okay, so the 4 is going to run 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 50, 90 plus 60 is 150 plus 60 is 210. Then the 5 is going to run with a Pullman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait. What was your first? The 4 train up here?
Yeah.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, is.
Yeah.
9 and 9 is 18.
My destination.
Do you also have to include your home station with your destination to get the extra?
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
you got to run from home to destination.
Oh, then
They don't
this is
have to
probably
be
stupid.
terminal points.
This is probably.
So then maybe
stupid.
upgrade your destination if you're running from your home to it. That makes more sense.
More
Yeah.
the initial thing
Okay.
makes sense. Oops.
There you go.
Somebody else.
You got it.
There we go. All right. So home 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5
Okay.
with the Pullman is 60, 70, 100, 110, 150 plus 80 is 230. I guess plus 50 is 280, and then I have a 4 which will run. You cannot double tap in Mexico City, correct?
Not with the same train. You can't. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to
Yeah.
leave Mexico
It's got to leave
City.
Mexico City and then not come back.
Okay. So, and I've taken this track, so the 4 could go 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose, and just picks up a dip. Yeah, sure. So that was
28.
What did we say that first one was? 230?
Yeah.
28. And then 31, 35, 36, 42. 42 will full pay. If I half pay, I single jump. 42 will be a double jump. Let's double jump.
There you go. Cool. Have doubled the jump. Shawn. Oh, you have room for a train, but you don't have the money for a train.
No, I don't.
Oh, because
I don't have room for a train. I have a 5.
No, because that 5
does it close and convert into a 5?
It just says it. I mean, that is a real thing. I don't know that it maybe.
Once the company acquires this normal 5 train, there's not a special train.
This is
okay. So,
like, it's really just supposed to flip over, right? I don't think they did
no. So then you should copy.
I'm gonna move. Okay, that's fine. The charter.
Or copy a 5 train and throw that somewhere else. But yeah, that works. Okay, as long as we know. Got it. I'm ready.
I'm happy to copy a 5 train.
All right, MC.
Yeah.
I decided I was going to bring in that guy, which lets me lay an additional tile, so I could lay an addition, make one additional upgrade. So I think I bring in both of these guys just so I don't have their.
Don't have them in your hand.
Don't have them in my hand anymore. Maybe there's a dit that I want to get rid of. So my regular, I have to upgrade for my regular one, I guess. I need to go around this guy, which means I need one of these. And then the extra tile A's, which close the extra tile A.
Oh, sorry, I was going to assimilate this to make room. It doesn't do anything because I don't have access to any ports.
Sure don't.
Go there and here.
And 15 is not a thing anymore.
Hold on. This is MC, right?
You can't do you can't do any of that.
Yeah.
I don't know what she did.
Because he is not yet.
I'm gonna grab some water.
You gotta break out first.
Yeah, well, he's gonna assimilate the 10, so then everything's gonna be fine.
You gotta.
But he ain't done that yet.
Things that haven't happened yet. That.
MC, and then that guy. I mean.
And then Shaz was like, I gotta change the game, and then he started winning. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go, I'm gonna change the game, you might as well capitalize it and actually win.
I don't know.
Like, you don't know.
Oh, no, so he can.
MC.
This is MC, so he could pay. He could pay $20 and upgrade London.
That's not London. That's Mexico City.
Mexico City.
Mexico City is the London of Mexico. Yeah. All right.
This is interesting. I need that one. Oh, I gotta pay for that. 20. Spend money. It's not really what I want to do. So I'm gonna get that one. I want to make sure I got that one, but I don't have one of those, so I don't take that one. This is a problem. Problem in the short term. I have a short-term
Yeah, what's your short-term problem? You can't do the thing that you want.
Short-term problem is I don't have enough tokens.
Yeah, that's an issue.
But I want to make
Mhm.
money. So I should token somewhere that I can, but that seems kind of
Wait,
short-sighted.
oh, because you have 2 trains but only 1 token. Okay, I see.
I got 3 trains and only 1 token.
Okay, that's, yeah, like you said, not enough.
So if I want to make money, I have to do that, which makes me a little sad. But I think I have
Okay.
one here.
I mean, it opens up in brown. That's hardly offensive.
Yeah, yeah. And somebody else can token there and
Somebody
figure it
else's
out.
problem.
It's
Yeah,
somebody else's
okay.
problem. There's a 3. Yeah, I mean, also I can't upgrade. I can't upgrade any of the bits that are really like in my way.
Can you upgrade anything that you want?
No, it's been pretty crappy. It's been kind
Yeah.
of crappy. Um, yeah, because then I get there, did I? And I upgraded London. All right, so those are the 2 things that I did. So now I got a 3, and a 2p. So I guess
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
And then 1, 2,
and then
and then 1, 2.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 1, 2.
All right, give me the numbers.
So that's 8, 9,
Mhm.
13, 14, 22, 26, 33.
Okay. That's enough for a double.
So he pays out 33. Pay full. And then I acquire the minor.
You get 2 shares.
I get
Then
2
you owe the
shares.
company $20 per share. Just press 2.
Not
Like
all of
when you
them.
mouse over it, press 2.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah. Like I know that
Yeah.
like in some games, but then not in this one. This doesn't. And then I owe the company 40
Yeah.
bucks. He said, right?
One of your 3s sloughs off, is that correct? Okay.
Yep. Hmm.
I assume you're putting a token up there.
Money. The 10 dies, and yeah, I'm gonna put a
Alright.
token up
I got the
there.
token.
Thanks. Tanks. Okay.
You're done. Finally, you're
Blue
done.
guy.
Make
Yep.
sure you clear the
Finally.
clear the treasury and swap that out.
So not done.
You're mostly done. I needed that. I set that aside for a reason. All right. No, I needed that. I've been thinking about this forever, man. So I have a 3, a 4, and a local. So the local will just run to Mexico for 80. That's pretty good. The 3 will run 1, 2, 3 to my destination. So 8, 11, 17 more. 25. And then my 4 will run from the port all the way north with the Pullman. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 20 more. 45. So I will execute a half pay double jump on $450.
The half pay double jump.
Half.
Executed expertly.
I will take. Oh, I paid. I paid $20 too much. So how do you? So you fix that? I can't fix that. I don't know how to do that.
Mine is.
So I need to take of the $20
Can you just
so
negative what you did?
of the
Negative half
$20
pay,
difference,
and then read.
it's 10 of it comes out of the company, and then it's a negative 10 full pay. Okay, I think I got it. It's close enough. I took $20 out of the company. I don't know, whatever. Okay. And then I lost my train of thought because I got distracted on that. So then I get a $55 on the mail contract. I cannot purchase a train. I will put the builder cubes in the company and then they'll go away and I don't care. I don't even know where I can use them. So as soon as you put, do I just have them? Okay.
Yeah, I think you just have them. The company dies,
Okay.
but you have the cubes. Like I still have.
Okay,
one
good.
cube
Well, then
left
that's fine.
over.
I will do that, and then for $200, then money, I will buy out the number 20 to make an exchange token available. Because it's where you put your token most recently. So, yes.
So I could not.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Hold on. Shawn can't put his token there because you can put it down here, Shawn. You are just the worst with that.
So if you do not have an exchange token available, you can't just place a token there, right? Like you can't place a
that doesn't.
Token
I don't get to put a token there. I pay $200 to make one available. I move one from exchange to available, and that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have another token, and I wanted one more, so yeah.
And if you had an available one, could you immediately?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna look. Okay, Shawn's got to undo his turn, so.
I need to, yeah, because I did the same. I hate. We need to put like tokens there or something.
Yeah, we could offset the.
30.
Okay, if the major company has an exchange, you may. Okay, so you can put it on the home station if you wanted. You may not use an available for this. You may take an exchange token and make it available.
So you had an exchange
yes,
token
I had two.
Available, correct? So technically you could have immediately tokened here, but you don't want to. You would rather make that available. Okay. All right. That's I want to make sure I understood that.
I have been working under the assumption that is how it works. I guess you can just token there directly, but
if you have I can't because I don't have any exchanges.
Right.
So it doesn't make sense for me to acquire a miner because it doesn't improve my position at all. Unless I wanted to spend $300 to unreserve that token spot.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out, but it was something that I've kind of angling for. So let's hope for the best.
I like it.
Okay, I believe I've made myself legal. Except for $20 left. It is at least close enough.
I'll accept close enough. The NDM needs to run.
NDM. All right. So you.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. There's like a whole other company to run. I'm gonna take the path of least resistance.
Finally get those brown cubes.
Actually, is that what I want to do? No, it's not what I want to do. I'm just kidding. Haha. There's still no straight dits. Okay,
Shawn is next.
This is the
NDM. Green.
that guy. He's up there, so maybe I should. Not that. Can't do that one. Just in case. All right, so he won't do that. He'll just put 2. Oh.
Do these move down before the SR?
What? Oh.
Because you acquired. Do we get another minor available during the SR?
No.
Are you sure?
Okay.
You're
Nope.
not?
I believe it refills at the end of the SR, so that's why I think you might be right.
And then knit him. Oh, that's a dit. Stupid dit.
No straight dits, only tight and gentle.
Okay, I did 2 actions.
Okay.
Refill at the end of the stock round. At the start and end of each stock round.
Okay.
If there are any vacancies. Bidding boxes. All certificates presents are shifted. And then concessions, minors, and privates. So yes. Oh, they go directly into the empty spots.
Oh, so that becomes the one that will get burnt.
Apparently. I mean, it says. Yeah,
okay. Oh, so this 3 is going right here.
Yeah.
All right. So NDM runs 2 3s. So is this run gonna change?
Yeah, because.
Oh yeah, Mexico City is worth more. So this is 80 plus 40 plus 40. So that's 160 with one of the 3s. And then 1, 2, 3. 100. No, there's gotta be better than that, right?
Yeah, maybe if we upgraded this Y and it opened up, I don't know, maybe we could get something better out of that, but we just keep ignoring it, so.
Well, I mean, it matters for both.
Honestly,
it matters for both of you,
I
and you
just
guys keep
kinda
playing
forgot
random
about
ass silly over here. So I don't
mean,
know why I.
And honestly,
that tile's been there.
it doesn't
forever.
really matter to me since I get where I'm going regardless. So.
Okay, so I guess it's 260.
Sounds like it.
Oh, actually no. Wait, this is way
Oh
better
yeah.
up here. So plus 130. So it's 290.
The jump continues. Okay.
Okay.
It's a stock round.
SR.
Shaz, what you got?
So I'm gonna start the I'm gonna start the FCP at 100.
Shawn.
Hmm. 3, the 2, the 16, and the 14. Question is, 3 I can buy I can have 4 more shares of things. That's interesting. Is FCP the one up here?
Yeah.
It's gonna making this
Yep.
long run. Well, I think I will buy one more mine. I can do that right now. It's 110.
Yeah.
10, take money.
I'll start the mirror, I guess.
All right, so I'm gonna buy 3 more FCP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 3 is 13, and I need room for 4 more to float another. So I'm gonna sell a blue,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start the last company at 100. So blue falls 1. I get 100. I spend 200, so I'll spend 100 for the presidents here. Shawn.
Buy 3. Trying to figure out what makes sense. $16.
How many start out in available and how many start in exchange? Because this is all
One
over.
available. Yeah, and the
One
rest
available
of
for
exchange.
exchange.
Right. Huh. So what does that tile look like? 1 dead side. Maybe I start to 16. Figure out if there's something I can do that's smart with it.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
But I don't know what that would be necessarily. That's going to go over. Well, this guy will have to figure something out. I do that. There's going to be some number of trains purchased. Probably. So I will put a bid on the 16 for, say, if I do that, that'll be 13, 14, second my 2 more shares at 200. So I'll put, say, like $500.
Are you including? Are you including that that cert as taking up spot? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So I have 13, 14, and then I could buy.
Yeah. I want to make sure.
2 more if I choose.
I'm gonna sell a purple because I don't like that it's going up so much. I'll probably end up selling a red too, because that seems ridiculous.
You don't like
I don't
how
like
good the
how.
purple
No,
is?
I'm gonna keep one of them. I don't want it to go up in value automatically. like, I'll sell the red too, and I'll keep them. I'll keep them in
Which
the
order?
same order because I don't know that I don't know that
that it
I
matters.
can't suss out if that's gonna make a difference
I
or
mean,
not.
it could matter,
Yeah.
but
I don't know. I have
it'll-
the tokens I
Yeah.
need for purple.
Right.
I don't think.
And then I'm gonna buy an orange for 100, so I'm good.
All right, I'll flip a yellow for 100.
Shawn.
That kind of changes what I'm gonna do.
Oh my God, I made it worse.
You did, absolutely.
He can finally get out in that purple game. That purple game is a strong game.
No, don't do that. He owns 9 of them. Something.
Yeah, no, I mean that's not gonna happen. I mean that was just never gonna happen. Plan was to do that. If I just put that guy in there, that's not too bad. Maybe that's all still good. Acquire 2 of those shares. I want to be able to do that. So currently, I will
Okay.
pass.
Oh. I've done 2 actions. Is that the number of things that we're doing? Or are we on to...
This should be your third.
Okay,
I've
so
done
then I'll
3
do...
actions, so
I
this should
will
be your third.
buy... I'll take a 3rd action. Okay.
I'll flip a yellow.
Shawn?
Back to Shawn
I'm passing. I'll just keep passing
until we're floated.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
we'll see
Well,
if you guys do
I
anything
floated
else
my
besides
company.
doing that.
Well, yeah. So now I'm gonna float the yellow.
Shawn. Hanging out?
I'm just passing.
I'll take a black.
Yeah.
I'll flip a pink.
I
Which
paid
is
110.
110 to me.
I mean, you have to take it. I can't. Okay.
I took 110.
Anything else from you, Shawn? I'll take another one. Oh.
Yeah, I just took a
Okay.
pink, so it's back to you.
I'll take another black, Shawn.
I will take the money.
I'll flip.
Wait, we're still in incremental cap. Your yellow company has $500. That's
we're
in
not full cap
sixes,
yet?
right? Yeah. Floated at 50, incremental.
Oh.
Do you need to change things?
Oh man, things are not correct.
Oh man, I got so excited. Not so excited. I got so disappointed when you started yellow because I'm like, oh, I was gonna start yellow. I've been building on this thing, and then your plan was to like.
Why did you buy?
You went first and bought yellow, like. So then I had to go for a second company, which was orange.
Oh man, I did some very bad things here.
Okay.
Because you were expecting to have $2,000.
Okay, let's take a pause real quick. Everything that I've done, I wanted to do. So, Shaz, I need you to undo some
guys.
number of actions.
Yeah, that is bad. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's up to you guys. This is a big mistake.
If you don't want to start the second company, that's fine.
Yeah, I have zero interest in starting a second company just for the sake of another incremental cap company.
Okay. So, did you prepay?
Which means, yeah, I've paid 500 for the pink.
Okay. So you should get that money back. Okay.
And I also don't want to sell your share.
Oh, okay. Well,
because I don't want to sell your share because I don't need the room.
I'm still selling yours because I feel like it's getting to be a runaway. It's getting to be a real runaway problem here. That's all right.
I'm sorry, guys.
Look, we
That
caught
was-
it before. We caught it before the OR, so I consider that to be a success.
So this has 500. So I
Yes.
have 5
So you
shares
could
of
buy another
this.
one if you wanted. I mean, you've already
Um,
prepaid. I don't know what you want to do, man.
and I'll grab a black. How much is that?
110.
110.
You might as well turn your yellow shares sideways and then still do 3, 4, 5. But so you still have another action to do, I guess. Do you have room for it?
I mean, action don't. I guess they. I mean, yeah, I do have room because I can go up to 20.
Okay.
So I'll grab another black.
That's 6.
Okay.
Okay. So then back to Shaz for the 7th action. Oh, here comes
Hold
Shawn.
on.
What did you need to do? Okay.
Now things are different. No, I don't need to
Okay,
back
you don't need to
anything
back up your purchase to 16 or anything?
I and that was pretty early when Shaz started
It was
both
the
companies.
his first and second actions.
It was my first second action because I was like, "Oh, you're not going to start that? Is that 2,000? Is that 1,000 free capital
Sadly,
for
no.
me?"
It is.
No, it isn't.
It's very specifically not free capital. So, Shawn, what do you need to do here?
I need to then what shares
Do
are
we need to read?
available?
Yellow and
Those
orange and the purple in the market for you.
Yeah, well, I'm not buying the purple in the market. That's
It's
madness.
like- Yeah, do we need to like redo the stock round?
Orange.
Yeah,
No?
if you want to run it back, I mean I done goofed.
I mean, I could have put that off.
It did seem too easy.
But I'm like, well, that's a bold move. You have an extra
Yeah,
president
I mean the
share.
stock density is there. Shawn, what do you want to do?
Neither one of these are gonna be super great, but I need to have another share.
Okay.
Buy a share of orange.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
100?
Ian.
I'll buy a share of yellow, I guess.
Take money. How many 6s
3.
are there? 2?
3.
3. And there's 1 5 left. So I can buy 1 share, which is either a red, no. Orange, maybe. Yellow, meh. So
Well,
I'll
also
grab an
yellow.
orange.
Also, yeah. No, you could buy your yellow, right? Because you only have.
I have 5, so I
Mhm.
can go to 6.
Ian bought the
Yeah, I
other
bought
one.
one.
Yeah, so I will grab an orange. Where is orange anyways?
Here and here.
Yeah, orange has some early money. Yeah, I'll buy an orange. Oh, that was 110. So I'll take 10 back. And I am sorted out.
Shawn, you got a.
I'll buy 1 yellow.
I will
And I'll
also
pass.
buy a yellow, and then I got nothing else to do. Nothing else I'm allowed to do. So I will pass as well.
Okay, so you two flip in order.
You're a flipping order.
And blue floats.
Oh, and 16 enters
And
the game.
black floats.
I
burn.
moved the 5 over, which kicked out a 3. And then
Okay. I'm sure the NDEM is very sad about that.
it gets
And where's number 3?
right there.
I don't want that.
Oh, that's awesome. You're like, what? No. Who? No. I don't get $1,000. I don't get
That's not what I
$1,000.
wanted.
It put a token in my way. None of this was supposed to happen.
Guys.
All right. Everything floated up. Everything's rocking and rolling. Shawn, you got your miner set up? Okay. Let's pay them privates.
Yeah. I'll hit the button.
Cool. Number 16.
16 will
'Cause
not upgrade to brown.
not allowed to
because
do
they're
that.
not allowed to do
So
that.
I'm gonna guess this one.
Falls back to 90.
Yeah, we'll upgrade something in there, which I don't know. What do we got? What do we got for that?
That one?
One of
Let's
those?
see. Yeah. Because it's got to come in from the side and it's got to maintain those previous connections. So I think that's your choice.
So, what was my plan? I had a plan.
Can't believe these guys are just starting these new companies.
He's got 6 is gonna rest the 3s. But I wanted to make sure I had space over here, so I got to make sure I kind of do it in a way that makes sense. Okay,
Okay, you're good.
I am good.
Red. The
The
red.
red company, well, he will upgrade that space in
All
there.
right. Yeah,
If you would like to help me do that.
I've moved them.
He has a 5 and a 3.
Oh, you're not getting the tile. I'm getting the tile. Okay. You
Well,
said
know,
help me
yeah,
with that.
yeah.
I assumed that there was an additional, like, you were gonna go get a thing.
Well, I was gonna go over there, and I'm like, I'm sure Ian's
Nope.
on his way over, so I will not mess with him.
All right. Fine, I understand how it is.
Oh, that is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 2, 3. Oh, the routes are all different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe.
Because you actually have a 5, an honest to God 5. I can get to Guatemala, it's $40. Pretty hot.
Yeah, I mean, that's a 4 down there. Anything else? Well, we're gonna run that one, and then I pick up that 5, or that 7, and then my 3 picks up this hot dit.
Wait.
All right,
Yeah.
so we'll start here. So that's 8. So that's
Okay.
6. 6 and 8 is 14, 19, 22, 26.
Okay.
And then my 1.5 train either does 8, 12, 15. It's probably
Yeah.
better than anything else. 15 divided by 2 is 75, so it rounds up to
34.
8. So I'll pay out 34.
That's a jump. Oh yeah? Okay.
Yep.
And then what?
40. I will pay full. I will take 8, 4 is 12, so I'll take 60. 60. I'll take that money.
Just take it.
I'll just
Okay.
take it.
Mhm.
I can just take it.
Trains?
Yep. I wanted to get a bigger, better train on that guy.
I'm just gonna guess that you're not gonna get to. Is that what we're getting at here? Yeah.
Well, I get a 6. I mean, that's what I get a 6 now.
Yeah.
And then it's a little bit of a kind of a disappointing operation. But whatever. I will take the 6 now and then we'll deal with. They are $600.
They are.
600. I will take that money or spend that money. I will redeem this share
Very good.
for
220. Yep.
220. 220 in money.
Purple.
Okay.
What trains do you have now?
5 and a 6 and a. I can put them down here. A 5 and a
Okay.
6.
And the
And a
3s go
3-2.
away. 3s are dead.
Oh man,
3s are
my
dead.
3.
Who had 3s?
I had.
The NDEM and
Yeah, I had 1.
blue.
NDM had
Yeah.
had all the 3s.
Okay. Am I good to go?
Yes.
All right. So
I mean, that was a mighty 3. It ran forever. It ran for 3 hours.
yeah, there was
No.
no such poison 3.
No, I love 3s. 3s,
Yeah.
4s are the ones that make me unhappy a little bit.
They rusted a. Yeah, they
Unless you're
rusted a
playing
real bad
17.
time.
I like 4s
Oh,
in
are they
17.
super good? Or
They're super good for 17. Okay, so I have a 5 and a 4 and a Pullman. Not gonna think about this too long. I'm just gonna do the 4 from home to destination with the Pullman is 80, 90, 120, 130, 170 plus 80 is 250, and then the 5 is going to go from here down through here up to here. So that was 270, 350, 360, 400, 430, 480. 480 is a double jump. If I would
should
like to do
you
that.
decide?
If I am
Yeah.
into things like that.
Or a
Or a
half
half-pace
pace single jump.
which is also a
I
very
agree.
nice thing.
Half
Let's do that.
pace, half pace single.
Let's do that one.
Okay.
Half-pace single jump. Then next up is the MC.
What you got for us, Shawn? Yeah.
Me?
Yep.
Me
Show us
already?
your moves.
I think my moves are what
Cool.
I tried to do last time. Upgrade this. My upgrade. What's that
That
one?
gets you a destination up here with me. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that.
Up
I'll
there.
put you
I
in.
can go ahead and kill that yellow. Got yellow in there. Is there another place I want a yellow? I necessarily see another place I want yellow. That's 6. We can get to that later, so I will not burn that private. Oh, I didn't get my. I didn't get my money for that. I ditched it. So, all right. So it will token here. So
That's reserved. It's reserved.
That one's reserved. Oh,
Yeah.
we need to mark that one. That's the
Okay,
7.
we can put the 7 off to the side.
I guess I don't really need to. do
Yeah,
that
it's
then.
gonna be open for a little bit.
Yeah.
I remember seeing the 7 was pretty deep in the deck, and
It's
Yeah,
still
this
got a
was
ways to go.
13.
yeah.
All right. So how does just buying like the 13?
You do it at the end of your turn.
So yeah, you would pay 200 and then
You would
just
pay
buy them.
You'd pay $200, and then you could either put a token there or move one from exchange to available.
I just keep on put tokens in places.
This would
and I
be
can't
the 4th time.
because yeah. But the 20 is now open.
I have
right,
cleared
down
yeah, I bought the 20 and the 20 is out of the game. So yes, you can put it there.
Yes.
That's
20. You can token here. Your dream token is available.
Oh, or otherwise. So is it you get whatever wise you want? Maybe I don't destinate. If I want to get it.
because
Who else has all these other
all these
bad
other
dudes have
bad
tokens,
dudes.
right? Bad dudes.
He's a bad man.
So I will not upgrade that one. So I will not
Okay.
destinate. But I will upgrade that
How dare
Y.
they?
Upgrade this Y.
Now you can token there. You want to
Now
move
I can token there.
moving the tokens.
Yeah.
And it's still open.
You can move it off to
try
the side,
try
yeah.
that.
What do I? Just running kind of all in here. Maybe that guy opens up. I get to there. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I should do that earlier. All right. So now I run. That's fine. I need to spend 100 of my dollars. Spend money. And then I run my 2P and my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. 8, 12, 15, 19. And then as a 2P, I'll get another 9. So 28.
Yep.
28 pays out. 80. Pay full. And do I want one of those 6s? Or do I want to do that? I'm trying to let that guy get something bigger because you guys got trains to purchase.
Indeedy.
I'll buy 5 over for some amount of money.
Are you acquiring a miner?
I can't.
Okay,
This is the
so
first
then
OR.
I'm going to take my turn. Okay.
Yeah. And where are the trains?
They're on the infinite in this bag over here. So there's 2 6s left and then infinite 7s.
Oh, there they are.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hold on.
Do you need to do something? Okay.
Nope. Nope. I'm good.
Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is run the L to, I almost said London. Run it to Mexico for 80 and keep that separate. And then I guess I'm just going to run straight across with my 4. Yeah, alright, so 8, 13, 17, 21, 26. A far cry from the way it used to be.
Is it holding and buying
I
a
am
6,
going to
or...
half pay.
All right. FCP is going to fall back. No train. It'll upgrade this just extremely rude newly minted MVM. And it'll do... No, I want the K. All right. And it'll buy a 6.
Orange.
And orange falls back. I guess it would have been somewhat problematic for orange if you had acquired that 6.
Why?
Not
Oh,
terrible.
because...
I mean, yeah, you would have just force bought the and rusted your own 4.
Yeah, some things would have happened. Oh, I forgot to take my mail contract money. I gotta do that.
It doesn't. Oh, because it has to change by phase.
Okay. Oh, and then I spend, what is that, $600? Sure this is gonna work out the way I wanted it to. I'm not
You're
sure.
not sure it is? Eh, I'm not sure as much as anything.
To that end, hang on. Yeah,
All
you
right, I'll be
you
right
sit
back. I'm gonna
tight
go
for a second.
restroom.
Let's see. That would be... Instead of buying that 6, if I don't buy the 6, Shawn's not gonna buy a 6. Because he won't. You can't buy a 6. Right? So it becomes a poison 6, where nothing happens. Where Shawn and you both want better trains. You'll have the ability to do it, but not the will. Because why would you buy a 6 if you can just wait and buy a 7? But
The question is the current game state beneficial to you?
it doesn't matter because I don't have any control over it. If I buy the 6, I will have some money, right? I will not get to run again before Shawn buys a 7 or an E. And then I will not have train that I want. So ultimately, that means I end up having to shuffle stuff back and forth slightly. So
Are you talking about buying it in
what
blue or
I'm
buying
talking
it in
about what I
orange?
buy in orange. Right?
Okay. So you definitely are not buying a 6 into
So
blue.
let me roll this back real quick. Okay.
Okay. Because if you buy a 6 into blue because you forgot
Right.
about your mail contract, I would move the 4
Yeah.
over to yellow to open up.
Right. I mean, it does. I mean, you can always still move your trains around,
Yeah.
but give me a second here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm
still
trying to
buying
figure
it?
something out. I also let me
It's a
this
it's a
is
big brain moment.
yeah. Um. So I think what I end up doing is just eating some of this money. I think there's a way out of this though. So then because so I will buy. I'm gonna have the worst brain moment ever. I spent $467 on Orange's turn to buy this 4 across. Um, and then I need to look at a rule. Which is going to put me at 233. I have enough on hand to pay for it. That's not a big deal. So, can I run for... So I will issue 2 shares. May not issue on its first turn. I will not issue any shares, as previously discussed. This is not a thing that I will do. It's a Shawn move. Alright. I'm good.
Okay. So NDM first to lay is Shawn.
Not here.
Can we
Yeah.
figure things out?
Yeah, you're up.
Okay.
You're up with the NDM
Oh, I gotta do.
track placement.
I guess I could build that straight now.
The NDM can't. Oh yeah, I can't because this is not exist. Does not
Yeah, I can,
exist.
It's open.
because that
Right.
one's not there. Did get something right.
For once.
All right.
I have one more yellow,
You do.
and what I want to be a, but I will just not build it. I'll try to
All
get
right,
a jerk
Ian.
somewhere, but
Getting out of dodge.
It was a big brain moment.
It was a big brain moment. Okay. So the NDM has a single 5 train. So let's see here. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is an option. Or 1, 2, 3, 4,
That seems
5.
pretty good.
Seems pretty good. Not using a DIT seems good. 90, 130, 180, 240. Did anyone see anything better?
That's fine.
It's gonna spin in place. All right, 240.
Okay. Another round in which we pay those privates.
All right. Pay those privates. And first up is the minor.
16.
Yeah.
Guy's still here. Still doing good work. I don't know what kind.
You got some browns to make.
You can't brown.
Oh, he can't brown.
We messed that up. We've messed that up before. Like, these companies are great. No,
Nope.
I can't brown. Can't really get up there. MC, does it do anything? Get over. Nah, he will not build.
Very good.
What he would do is 4, 2, 4 still. 8, 18, and 4, 2.
What was this? Oh, 16.
The 16 runs for how much?
22.
Wow. Nice.
I mean, it's, 4 browns. One of them's London and Mexico.
How does
It
it
does
get to
not.
the port?
Oh, it's blocked at the port.
It's
All right,
tokened
so I
out.
need
Yeah.
to run for 2 less. I'll pay out next.
Shawn just
There
can't.
you go.
Sean just can't handle
Oh, no.
tokens.
No. Yeah, I can go this way.
So 13,
So I gotta-
16,
Yeah.
20.
20, yeah. Thanks for catching me. I gotta play with smart people. Catch me.
20 moves
Yeah.
up to, you already moved him up, and then you run your red company.
My red company, we are
No.
not in grays, right?
No, there's still 6 available actually. Ian did some interesting shenanigans.
Interesting shenaniganizing. All right. Well, that's a thing. 6. So 1, 2, 3. Same thing I was doing. 1, 6. It's not. Which is towards rotten with bits. All right, so 8. 8 and 8 is 15, or do I want to? Can upgrade this one.
Which one?
This Y over here. All Y.
Last Y?
The last brown Y. My plan. How that goes.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry. 8 and 8 is 16. 21. 2, 3, 4, 28. 28 and 4 is 32. could update that on one. So that's and 8 is 16.
What's going on?
Nothing. So I'm gonna. So I ran for 42.
That seems good.
Okay.
Sadly, not a double jump.
You gonna full pay?
I will full pay.
Moves up to 245.
I don't think. Because I. Okay. I think I acquire. So I do not buy a train. Acquire minor 13. Does that cost
200.
bucks?
200.
200 because I get, but I get
Yes.
my token there.
Yes.
Because, okay. So I will spend $200. Okay. That takes.
Purple.
Okay, so purple will lay this X. And purple runs 80, 90, 120, 130, 180 plus 80 is 260, and then the 340 or 260, 340, 350, 390, 420, 470. Take that double jump, or do I want to half pay again? Why did I run for less?
I don't know.
Last round? Should have been the same.
Oh.
80, 90, 120, 130, 180, 260, 340, 350, 390, 420, 470. I must have overpaid, so I'll negative 10 pay. And then 470. Okay, so I need to get a E-train when this rusts. So it seems half paying is the reasonable method of attempting to do that. Yeah, I think half pay one.
Shawn. Yep.
My black dude?
Yep.
Still and
13 is gone, and 7.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Yep.
Yes.
Importantly, not yet. 7 is a good one.
I just need a brown. Has to. Five, 4, and a 2P. Oh, it is. It is now down.
What? Okay.
Didn't see. We'll do that. He will go ahead and spin this to grade this guy. Gray.
We're not in grays.
No, but that's the upgrade to the
What?
next color.
Oh, it was
Oh,
a private.
I see what you're saying.
It's-
You have a
it's the dip blaster. It just upgrades town to the next. Or do I have,
Next
we have to be in grays? We have to be in
Oh.
grays for it to do that.
Which private number?
What's down here?
P12. A yellow
Number.
tile
Oh, is it a place that on
Like,
undeveloped or
directly on
of
or upgrade a town tile of one color to a plain track.
all
the next
normal
color.
tile laying restrictions apply?
Yeah, I don't think
Well, I
it's
don't
an
think I can do that.
advanced. Yeah.
Right. That's
So
fair.
not yet, but soon.
Again, I'll just keep
Okay.
it.
It's just fine. I'll just keep waiting.
Sorry, I'm gonna give me this breath. No.
These were not connected in green.
Those weren't connected. So it was.
Yep. That.
Oh, son of a bitch. Never mind. I need 2 upgrades.
Don't we all?
So you're gonna start with that one. Okay.
I'm gonna start with this one. Sorry.
All right.
1, 2. Two, three, 30. 1, 2, 30.
How much?
30. I put it over there.
All right.
Can't do that. Is that not? Nine. 15. Two P. For
I can see your lips moving, but I can't hear you. Now you're not muted. It's just cutting out.
Yeah, sorry. I'll put that. I paid out $2 to me, so.
No,
we're
hey,
not
that's
in
much
gray yet.
better.
So I will pay out that, which is 55.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
pay full.
Okay. Blues up.
I've been thinking about how I want to do whatever this plan is for a while. So I've got these 3 extra builder cubes.
Yep.
I'm going to use them.
Yep.
And then my 2 yellow tile builds.
So you're not connected to this.
That-
Oh, yeah. So you
yeah.
do one place,
Yeah,
builder,
there you
builder,
go.
place. Yeah.
Boom. And then I run an L for $80. I don't think that necessarily matters. Whatever, I'll pay it out. Then I gotta buy one of these trains.
So
Yeah.
you spin in place, or okay.
Alright, yellow.
All right. So yellow will upgrade and destinate. We'll do. Nope, that's not a legal one. We'll try to do a legal one. So we want a K. So this is the no. This is the destination. And then it's going to pay 100 to token the Y, the brown Y.
Oh, I meant to spend $100. Just cause. Oh
Just
no,
'cause.
grab my old charter, pull the Shawn. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so then it has a 6. This is way too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that.
If only you
Somebody
had a
wants
Pullman.
So the 6 is gonna run. All right. So the 6 is gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. All these dits everywhere. Rotten with dits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So 80, 90, 140, 180, 240. Let's just full pay and double jump. And orange.
I gotta get in here.
Oh, sorry. I was
Okay.
going to buy over the 4.
One, two, three, 4. 9 and 7 is 16. Okay. Oh, 19. I'm destinated. Okay.
All right. NDEM. Shawn first.
Is Indian is more tokened out of places than it used to be. Decided there was no more brown wise. Keep kind of hitting that one. Maybe I'll just upgrade that. Indium can't get there either. Oh, Indium was right there. I just moved a token. Sorry. Done.
Hmm. Yeah, these are all real choices. All right, there's mine.
Okay. All right. So NDM has a 5. You think it's probably going to do this loop down here? Or no, did we set up here is better? Oh, it's tokened out now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not better. So this loop down here is 90, 130, 170, 220. Here it's 90, 140.
I can't run through
200.
Houston. I don't know if that's okay.
Yeah, so I think 220.
Yeah.
Can you run 1, 2? Well,
Oh, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll count that one as the last one just in case. 90, 120, 160, 210. No, let's go with 220. The last run for this guy.
all right.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's going to be an interesting go.
Oh man.
Yeah, you killed things.
Okay.
And start that company.
I don't know. I think these shares that we have are good, and I feel like good shares probably make up for density. So I'm. What's Orange's plan for a permanent
Buy a
train?
permanent train here when I have to. I'm gonna sell one of Shawn's
Yeah.
shares and buy one of mine, and then I'm just gonna buy one when I have to. It's kind.
And Shawn, I could buy a red,
Yep.
which sells out red, which feels very problematic.
I mean, I will take the money and the additional stock bump.
Yeah, seems like a thing not to do. But where else? Oh, I guess I could buy my own shares. because I still.
Well, you're shared tight, right?
Well, I'm saying if I dumped orange,
Yeah.
because I'm not a
You're not
Not a big
sold
fan of
on
orange.
orange.
not a big fan of orange right now. Do you guys think we're gonna kill the bank instead of ORs?
I don't
I guess
know.
we can just look at these.
It's
Probably
gonna be
not.
close. But
No, we're not gonna
no.
because we're buying all these sevens.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. We're putting a lot of money back in the bank. So do I sit with orange while that happens? I'll grab another share of my yellow. So I'm gonna sell one orange and buy yellow. So it's my money doesn't change. My company gets 110.
Sell a black. Yeah, I don't want it to
Sell
sell
black.
out. It was good for that one time, but no more. I bought an orange.
I'll pass.
I will pass.
Hmm. If I'm a train company, do I have to own a train? What if I don't?
Yes.
Science.
What if I
Science
don't
point to
want to buy
yes.
a train?
Well, I don't know if the rules actually address that.
I
You
think
bring up a good point.
they do, but I'm not sure. So what?
Right. So you don't necessarily you want to not buy it.
But I think it doesn't matter.
Does that outweigh the rules?
Does my desire to not buy trains outweigh the factual?
But what if I
the factual
what if I want it?
basis
But what if I want
Right.
it more?
What if I
than
just
they
want
do?
it more?
That's still
Yeah.
stealing.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
whatever. I'm probably fine. I think. I mean, I don't know. Not sure if there's anything else to do other than start a company. But what good does that do at this stage of the game?
Oh, I'm just dumb. I don't know why I was supposed to buy
Which
in my
one?
company.
I thought you would. I thought you
Minor.
did that. You did. Oh.
No,
You did not do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it changed
I
things a lot.
I
I thought that
intended to do
was.
that.
I don't watch what you're doing because I don't know what I'm doing.
That was the whole plan, Stan.
Interesting. So let me think about this real quick. I'm not winning.
What
If
are
I
you
want to,
deciding on?
if I want to sell somebody's stocks, it doesn't matter whose, and start a company. Start the pink.
So you need 4 shares, so you need to sell 4 shares.
Yeah, and I have a purple, 2 yellows, and a black. Right, so I've got enough.
Yep.
But the thing is that pink company's not good. The home station isn't even built. It's not gonna make money.
Yeah.
That seems like investing in the Midlands, like the 7 phase or something. Getting into the NER for some reason. So I don't think that that's a good idea. I'll just have to let it go. I don't think there's anything to. I don't think
does
there's
feel
anything
bad.
to do as it is. So I'll just have to let it ride and deal
So
with the consequences.
the NDA. So the NDAM
Yes.
is going to kill itself. So the 2 becomes for
Yeah, this is
for a second.
this is
an
an
NDM
interesting
token.
situation that happens with the NDM.
And the NDA, the game pauses as this is exported. The NDM is run one more time, and then we auction off its tokens using exchange tokens available in each corporation. So
Does it?
first we'll just
Yeah.
the NDM runs a 7 and a 5.
Yeah.
It buys it as a 7. It doesn't matter. They're infinite, so it doesn't matter. So first we lay track. Is the 449? Oh yeah, it stays in the same order. So Shawn, you lay track first as the MDM man.
Are we in
He
Grace?
just
Or
bought
he
the
has
gray.
not?
Yeah.
We are in Grace. He
We
just
exported.
triggered it. Yeah.
The
So we're in
NDM
Grace.
exported a 7 train, which
Right,
then
so we-
becomes.
So we need to kill the 4s.
Yeah, 4s are dead.
God, so.
Oh, my 4 is gone.
What do we have? We got Gray's Dur. Looking out there. Didn't really hit that one. Really hit that one, but I maybe need that back. I will do this guy. Okay.
Ian.
Hmm.
You got this.
That wasn't for me. That was for somebody else.
Oh.
That was a Shawn move, as I recall. With the dip blaster. Okay, I went.
All right. Man, you guys are so friendly with
That
these
helps me.
placements.
I did that because it's a my destination. I just happened to share it with Shawn. Like, I don't know what to do there.
We're gonna try to bypass some of these.
Yeah, that's a lot of really awful dips.
You guys have all the Pullmans.
Well, not that company.
Yeah.
And I can't buy it over. So it runs. Okay, so
I mean, I've got it. Oh, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or if it comes around this, nope, that's the token out there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you guys think about that? And then
That's
probably the 5 is somewhere up here. Maybe not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably.
So we'll do that, I guess. I don't think there's too much benefit in spending a lot of time on NDM's run, and I have the most shares, and I don't particularly care. So 80, 90, 130, 170, 220, 230, 280, and then up here, starting with a 60, 280, 340, 380, 410, 450, 500. 500 single jumps. So it full pays 500. And then it's going to pay 3,000 once, and then we get rid of our shares. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Okie dokie. Now it's the companies that are in this auction, correct?
Was that correct where you paid out 3,000? That were there exactly 10 shares of the NDM available in hands? Oh, well then it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that was
Okay.
accidental.
Yeah, I wonder if that works
But
with more than 10. It doesn't matter because we ended up with 10. So, all right.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
we had 4, 3, and 3.
Players now take turns
Um,
bidding for tokens on
so-
behalf of the majors, starting with the player order 1. On their turn, the player may auction an NDM token on behalf of one of the major companies of which they are the director, or pass.
Okay, so the
Yes.
majors are going to pay for this. Which
At
makes
least one of the
complete
companies
sense,
for
of
which you are
course.
the director must have cash for the bid and an exchange token.
Token available.
Yes. You do not need to be connected. The minimum bid is the value of the city.
Okay.
There you go. Sorry.
Cool.
Oh, anything not
So-
bought remains on the board as a blocking token. Yes.
Crucial. Very crucial. Okay, so I mean, I guess we start. We start in.
Yeah, who's got number?
know,
Starting with the
priority
player
order?
number
I don't know.
1. You will.
Shawn, you are over cert limit.
Because he has your minor.
over cert limit.
The minor is a cert.
No, I know that. I just didn't know I had 3 shares and I was. I have 16.
Oh, your count is wrong.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, the count's wrong.
I've been relying on that count. Do I have 15?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Mine was
1, 2,
right
3,
until I
4,
removed
5,
those 3 from
6,
my hand.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, thank you.
Okay, mine seemed right, so I'm okay. Yeah.
Very strange. Okay. Anyways, so which one of these do I want?
Pretty sure that cost me the game.
Because now you got to buy a train.
1, 2,
That I didn't
3.
acquire
Yeah.
my minor, like was the entire
Yeah, I wasn't.
plan.
I was too busy figuring out how I was gonna dig myself out of my hole. I wasn't. I wasn't gonna ask you about yours. I didn't have that kind of brain power available.
Nope. I just kind of
Yeah.
spaced it, I guess.
These things happen.
I will. I'll start the bid on this one for 30. I don't know if anybody cares about that one.
I'll pass.
Shawn,
No, it starts at
Is it
30.
100?
So you got to bid 40
30.
No.
to
Okay.
buy that $40
Oh,
from
no,
a corporation to buy that token. All right.
So Yellow will place an exchange token there for 30. Ian.
I guess I better bid on this one up here. For 40. Shawn.
I will bid on that one.
Yeah.
This one right here?
Yeah.
So you have to bid 50. You've also got to make sure that you have 50. Okay.
I will pass on that one.
And we'll go as high as 60. Okay.
I'll go to 70.
Okay.
I will pay 70.
I mean, they said the highest I would go was 60. Who'd you pay for it with? Red.
Yes. Red.
All right. Shawn, you want to put one up for bid?
Is it an option?
Yeah, you don't have to. So red doesn't have an exchange, so it's only black they would be doing it with.
Yep. And I don't know that black really gives a goddamn. Go Where's another? Black will start, I don't know, this one here in London.
For 80?
Looks like.
You really want that? Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I could
all
bid on it.
yours,
I can get it
suppose.
on it. I could be there. You don't know. Yeah, I could. Man.
Oh, I guess it does sort of open things up for black, because black doesn't really have a great way south.
Black has like a one
Yeah.
line of tokens.
Yeah, so it's going to go north this way, and then it's cut off here, so
You can have it. I don't want to bid on it.
Yeah, I don't really want it.
I don't know that it's that great.
It's $80 that you spent on it.
80s, spend money.
Shaz, is there another one that you want to bid on?
I don't think so. I mean, the best 6 I have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which was the one that?
So
Yeah.
I don't even want it.
Which was the one that you bought, Shaz? Oh, okay.
This one. Just in case you guys wanted to be.
Man, I don't got the kind of leeway to be super mean right now.
But I figured grabbing it
Okay.
for 30 is no big deal, and even though I'm never gonna get an E-train in this company, so yeah,
I'm
just
fine.
gonna hang out.
So, Shawn, any more?
Shawn, you're done.
I pass. No.
All right,
Yeah,
these
all right.
just stay on the board as blocking tokens.
They don't flip,
GM
which is
done.
disappointing.
And now.
All right.
M16 is up.
So he crashes a little bit.
Crashes a little bit, which isn't super awesome, but everything's kind of gone to crap anyway, so we'll just call that good. 30 track. We will not build a track.
Did we do float ups for
No.
blue?
It is done.
So then he will run his 0 train. And I think the only thing that makes sense because then he's gonna go and get smushed in. I gotta buy this over.
I think you're right.
And I will leave $1.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Always leave one.
Yeah.
Now you're right.
Even though you don't think you might need it.
Yeah.
Red has kind of a lame situation going on, but that's okay. That's okay.
This is fine.
Oh, this is fine. Oh, this is doubly fine. I was gonna do that. That's probably not worth it. But you know, at least you're making decisions. And then runs its 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's 8, 18, 23. So 12. Pays out 120.
Yeah. Spins in place.
Nice.
20. So 245. Just need. All right. So then he'll go ahead and pay that out. Because his mail contract, so that's even additional money. 13, so 65. 5. Take money. I believe I acquire this company.
You're buying the 7 first, though, right? Or the E-train first.
Oh, because it's
and
a train.
You need to have a train.
You do that first.
There's a bunch in the pool. All right, that's fine. Yeah.
I need to have a train. So I'm going to buy a train. Spend money. acquire this for the
So
share.
Shawn, you need to pay $65.
I don't even have that backwards.
Okay. Are you done? Purple.
I am done.
Purple. Purple is gonna lay its free thingamabobber and lay a yellow gentle, and then with its second lay its thingamabobber.
Mm-hmm.
And purple just has a 5, and it's gonna run 5 with a Pullman. So 1. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the offboard. So that's 80, 90, 130, 140, 200, 280, 340, 340 full pays, and it buys an E-train.
How about black, Shawn? Always bet on black.
Bet on black. Will, since there is a Y left, yep, black will go up here. Ah, damn it, that's not what he needs to do. Not yet. Probably won't be there. Like I know what I need to do.
You know it.
I know it, and then I forget it
Right.
when it gets back around to me. Which was not that one, an X. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That stupid dit.
It's a double dit.
So 8, 9, 13, 19, 19, and 8 is 27.
Yep.
And then its 2P will run that for 14, so
yes.
41. 41, he will pay that out in full.
You have moved.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay $20 and upgrade London. Or Mexico City. Damn it, Shawn. You ruined me. Oh, 16's gone, right? Okay. 10, 15, 25. I have a Pullman, right? Yeah, okay. 10, 15, 25, 26, 31, 37, and 8, 45. And then the mail contract on that is 90. No, not yet.
45?
And then I got my, yeah, and then my permanent L train will bump it to 55, which I will then.
Oh, we are.
I will then. That's disappointing. Withhold. Well, that is disappointing.
That is disappointing.
I will take that money. I will fall back. I will spend that money and get to run this once, which is going to be awesome.
Am I even gonna do the destination run once?
I'm going to get one real hot run, and it's going to be super cool. All right.
Yeah, me too. I was
I
hoping to
forgot
get
that
a
this
couple
bank
more.
is not quite so big. All right. Whatever. I don't know who's next. Yellow. Yeah.
Yellow, right?
I don't know, man.
Okay. So, I mean, yellow probably should give up on the whole.
At this point, I feel like you just
Destinating.
start running. You're like, I guess I run. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run. So, is there any brown yellow or brown Ys? There's one. So yeah,
Now it's a $12,000
we're
bank. I
just
don't know
gonna
what we.
run.
Oh, it's the payout from the NDM. Where you're just like, I don't know. What if you just like took, I don't know, like $6,000 out of the bank all of a sudden? You're like, oh,
Yep. So we're gonna run 1, 2,
Oh
it
yeah,
was
that is a good idea.
3,500.
5, 6. So that's 150, 200, 230, 290,
Yeah,
370, and full pay for a double jump.
yeah, because we paid out its value of what, like 3,000 plus its run of 500. So, yeah, I don't know. That's like another two. That's like two round and a half.
Yep. Should have planned.
Yeah.
Should have planned that out a little bit.
Well, here, don't worry. I'll put some money back in the bank. Orange is gonna run, but I don't feel like building, so I'm just gonna spend 390.
Oh, I didn't get to do that. That's sad.
I was spending all that time to create a run that is less than the run that was already on the board.
All right,
I
I
mean,
bought a
you gotta do
train,
something.
so I'm good.
Yeah. There you
I fell.
Okay.
Did you fall me back already? Okay. All right.
No,
There we
I
go.
didn't touch yours.
Oh, pay those
All
privates.
right, OR2 and pay those privates.
Oh man, what if we end up with like $1 left in there?
Purple. Purple will gray something. What does purple run?
Oh,
to?
hang on. Nope. Never mind. Didn't have the money for it.
All right, we'll gray this. Wait a second. Are there gray regulars? Yeah, I'm gonna gray my destination. Who am I? Who am I if I'm not graying my destination?
What's this slop over here?
It's a sloppiness.
Is it this?
So that Y
Yeah,
should
okay.
go back to brown
All right.
with 3 tokens on it.
That's what I thought was going on.
All right, and so we will run the E from home. Let's see here. Guess we'll run it from home to here. No, we just want to hit the tokens. From here to here to here to here. So that's going to be 200, 280 plus 120 is 400 plus 200 is 600 with the E. And then I have a 5 Pullman, which will run you go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, so first you run your brown train, and then your E train just hits all the tokens it can. It runs on the same track.
Oh, it can run on the same track. Okay.
Yeah.
But I can only because I'll destinate twice. Yeah, I should just do.
You
the
don't
same
destinate twice. You only
You do not?
destinate once.
Okay.
But you probably want to destinate source
With
and destinate
the
with the
E
with
train.
the E train.
Does the E train have to run the same route as the
No.
5? Okay.
It
Because
just
if the 5
it just
is
runs
not
on totally separate track basically. You just kind of count up whatever your run is.
Okay. So the 5. I mean, I'm not gonna spend too much time. Sorry, guys. So I'll just go 1. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. So that's 650, 680, 730, 780, 790, 890. I'm sure there was something better there, but not worth.
Yeah, don't do it there.
Nope, not there. And you moved me. No.
Are you sure?
That's a double jump.
I don't know.
What did
89.
you run for?
890.
What'd you run for, Shawn?
That's what I'm getting there.
Man, I got my run figured out. I got so much time to kill.
Alright. Take my last token. I'll token up there in San Antonio. Put that $100 back in the bank. And my 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Stupid debt. I never got rid of all those debts. Kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to destinate there, so I don't necessarily have to make that run again. Oh, I got my 3. Maybe that's my 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's got to be good. It's a bunch of grays. 6, 11, 17, 21, 26, 36. 36. That's E train goes dunk, 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 dunk. So 10, 15, 25, 30, 39, 43. 43 and 6 is 49. So 94.
130.
130, and then a little 3 guy. Just goes 1, 2, 3. So that's 10, 15, 20. Halved is another 10. 140.
1,000.
Wrong
That was
number.
red, right? Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's right. He was on black.
1,400. You said it was 130, and I added 10. So
14, yeah.
1,400. Okay.
Bank's broken.
I need to do that.
I need to do that a bunch of more times. I'm so close. I just got this good run coming, man. I'm ready to go. How about black?
Oh, black is kind of lame.
Guys, I severely undercounted my run. Because purple can zig all the way around to hit. Well, not severely. It just got it gets this and hits with the E train for 100 more. Because it goes here, zips all the way around, goes here, and then all the way up.
Okay.
Fine.
You mind if I just add that 100?
Nope. 5, 10, 11.
I already moved. Yeah, moved you up to 99.
Yep.
Oh, but I should upgrade. Nope.
Yeah, but why?
Well, because it was
Okay.
I wanted that. I
Okay.
wanted one of those. But why? Yeah. 10, 11, 15, 21, 21, and 8, 29. Oh, and then
How much?
29 and 14.
Yeah.
43.
Okay.
A fold.
Yellow. Lonely 6.
Yep. So it'll run 100, 50, 210, 240, 290, 350. Whoa. Wait a second. 100, 150, 210, 240. Oh, because it goes through here. Never mind. That's why. So 100, 210, 240, 300, 380.
Blue runs for 1270. And then orange runs for, I don't know, like 31. Okay. I'm done. Yep.
All right, good game, Shaz.
No, I think you won, Shawn.
I don't think so.
We haven't. You have two.
Well,
you have so many shares
we gotta
to
pay him out
this
anyway
round.
because we need to get the final scores. So.
Yeah. I mean, you got $700 on me.
Okay, look, I'm paying mine out. Shawn can concede if he wants.
Yeah. So no, I'm not conceding. So
All right, so
FNM,
3,300.
and I'll pay out 3,000. A full. Yep. And then black. 224.50.
It's closer than it might have been.
Good
Yeah.
game,
Yeah.
guys.
$600.
I thought you were gonna. I thought black that the last double jump by black was gonna be.
No, because your top share was worth.
Oh,
two.
and I also
I
had
mean,
2 blacks, so that cuts.
Yeah, the margin on that was pretty bad.
Yeah, you don't own as much black as
I mean,
red.
that totally killed me by not
Yeah.
buying my minor in.
Yeah,
that
that's,
cost me.
sorry,
Because
because that was an entire run.
Yeah. 'cause
Right.
then everything would have worked
And
out.
then also, hey,
I mean, that was
the
2 runs.
the bank broke early.
Well, because I should have
Yeah.
noticed that, right? We should have realized that. I mean, that that stupid government company was going to suck out $3,500 from the bank.
How much money's left in the bank? $4,000. That's like a couple runs, no problem. What happens when the
Well, especially if we're putting.
what happens if when it
right?
nationalizes? Okay, well it takes out like I don't know, like 80% of that. But I was
I mean, that's a big reason why this is generally
Yeah.
fucking faster than the other.
Yeah,
big
there's a
ones, right?
there's a big chunk of money that just gets cut out at the end. So,
No,
Which
that
means,
was fun.
yeah, I wonder if the strategy might be different in this, where like you might just want to get those cheap
Yeah.
points. Where in
Well,
22, like you want to like wait as much as you can to make sure you get an E. But if you're only running your E once, maybe it's better to run a 6.
Oh yeah, if you're running your E once, well,
Right.
it's like an MRS too. So you don't.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get your value out of your E's, but you don't always figure out what that play is. But I like MRS more than full 22. I don't know. Ian and I played a 2-player full
Mhm.
22 game.
That's weird.
2-player. I didn't even know
Yeah.
there was
It's
a variant.
unofficial, like I guess both Scott from All Aboard has said that he's like, oh, you do what, like 33 certs and start with $800 or something, and then you just play
you
like
just
normal.
played, and
But
was
I
like,
guess also, who was the guy that designed it? Simon Cutworth. He says that
Simon
his friends
Cutworth,
play
yeah.
2 players and they seem to have a good time. So he's like, that's fine, whatever. So I consider
It's low stress,
both of
but
those to
I
be
mean, yeah, just
endorsements of, I don't know, just do it. It's fine.
yeah,
So
Yeah, I mean, 2-player 18xx is still better than most games. So,
yeah. How often do you end up playing, Shaz?
uh,
Well, you're in a bunch of like the asynchronous games too, right?
yeah, I play a lot of async. So the vast majority of my plays are async, and then um, with Dave, Adam, and Ariel, those guys, we usually play once a week live. And then I have one local group in Baltimore um, that we play like once every couple weeks. We've played less since the pandemic, but in person we play
right.
more frequently. You guys don't play any async or
I haven't been.
No,
much at
I
all?
haven't.
I'm not sure how I
I
feel
mean, I could.
about that.
I got.
But
But yeah, I just haven't. It'd probably be worth trying. So
I
I
like it
played.
more. I mean, go ahead.
No, so I played game. We played like diplomacy asynchronous that with my work friends for a while, and one of my friends had to stop pretty soon early on because he's like normal game night. You think you work for a while, and then you're done, right? And then he has an hour or so to process, and then he moves on. But like this game just kept going, right? So he's
Yeah.
like constantly like trying to figure out what to do, and he's like, I can't work because my brain won't shut off about trying to figure out what I need to do in the strategies. And it's
So
just like it
that
just
is
didn't work for him.
it doesn't work for some people. I mean, but for others, it's like that's the best part about it is like especially for games where like I've only played once or this is the first time I played, it's like a very low
mhm.
stress way to learn a game because like every time you're making a move, you have as much time as you want, really, like within reason. Like you want to make at least one move a day, so like you can consult the rule book and be like, okay, and like may come up with your plans. And I feel like you learn the game much faster if you do it async. But some people don't. I know Adam is does not like learning games async. He much prefers to like learn it all in person.
Hmm.
So.
Shawn, what do you think of
Well,
this one, Shawn?
yeah, no, I like MX. I mean, I think it's got the right kind of length. There's some interestingness with the companies and trying to figure out what the timing
Yeah.
was. I think again, I try to make too much of a big move later on or whatever, and it doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily pay off. That one turn where I didn't do what I was supposed to do, that cost me
mhm.
at least a few $100s.
But yeah, I think that if you know that the game is going to get a bunch of money taken out of it suddenly at the end, that's probably something that you should plan for and account for, rather than
Yeah, I mean, I could have.
Yeah,
no.
we're not making that mistake again.
We're gonna be like, oh, the sevens are about to crack, and the government's worth this much, so just take that much out of the bank. Okay, how long's that last? Not that long? All right. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. Because I just kept thinking, oh man, I can just make up some of this distance. I'll get some double jumps. I'll make a lot of money.
If we
Not
got
quad
another
jumps.
OR set, it would have been. I mean, certainly if you'd folded in when you wanted to, uh, it would that's like probably the difference between us for sure.
Well, at
Because
least would have been a few $100s, right? I mean, because
at
I would
least
have ran.
$200 because you would
Well,
have
my
you
stock
had
value would have
you
been
got
higher
the
too.
stop value that's higher because you lost a jump instead you spun in place.
Yeah.
And then that's an entire run that you pay out when your
Well,
red
yeah, I
company,
would have
which you're
instead
at
of spinning in
80%.
place, I would have double jumped.
Yeah.
So I'd have had a higher
So
stock value,
so you would have
and
gotten
that's
like
$60. That's
you would have
another,
gotten like 300 and anywhere
that's
from like
probably
30.
that would have been close, right?
Right.
Because that
It
would
would
have
have been
been
very close.
$60 a share, so that's $540 just in
And
share
then
value.
if the bank didn't break and we ran another set of ORs, you also were way out earning me. Like both of you were way out earning me. My runs didn't turn out to be that good. That second Mexico City token was a horrible mistake. There was no reason for that. For some reason, I thought the south was
No.
going to matter. The south
That's
does not
I
matter.
kept trying to warn
No.
Shawn off of that at the beginning. Like, one, because I didn't want it to hose me because he was going to token me out of merging. And two, there's nothing down there. I was like, Shawn, there's nothing down here. What are you doing? And he's like, but what if I want to get down here? I'm like, to go to Guatemala? It's worth 20.
I don't. Yeah, but it's like I have 3 tokens in a row. I need to go
Right.
be able to go somewhere
But this
else.
is down here, not it. This is not where you want to be. No.
And down here's not really not it. There's that T city that never got
Right.
upgraded past green. So, I mean,
Acapulco.
those are.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know.
I would have
I'd
to
totally
play it
this
again.
again.
Yeah.
I think it plays.
I would need to play it again and then not mess up so many things. Although I didn't get any rules wrong, like the two of you.
I think we have to start putting
Yes.
tokens on the board. Maybe we can just spawn.
Yes, we need to do
tokens or something just to put
that
in
are
spaces
reserved.
because you can't tell, and I'm
Right.
like I don't have that kind of memory to remember where all the home stations are. And you're like, look, I need to put my token there, and so that outweighs most things.
I just want to do it.
Like I want,
Right.
like I want to do that.
And we have discussed that if you really, really want to do something,
Right,
it does
yeah, we-
supersede the rules.
Well, it at least does in my brain.
Right.
Like I really want to do this, and so it less superseding the rules and more of my memory.
Right,
of
yeah,
things
like we
that
c-
I can't do. Right. You
Yeah,
can't do that, but
it's
I
not a
really
bad
want to.
idea to spawn like, because if you put the actual miners token there, we might
Right. So
take
we could
the
like
token
make
out.
these
But
cubes.
if we put a token that's clearly not part of the
Yeah.
game and put it there,
Yeah,
then we
you can put a cube or a yeah. I mean, those are great. I mean, just so you know, you can't do that.
I know that you want to do that, but you can't.
I don't really want to. Several times, like 4 times, I wanted to
Yeah.
do that.
Like, you know, there we
And
can
I
just
was
make some of
planning on doing
these.
those.
Or I guess the upside, the bottom of the miner token is blank white, so you could just flip them and place them there.
It says minor
Yeah.
on it, which is
And
Oh, that's
which is probably even better because you know that you have to.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what we should have done up here.
Well, what else is on TTS that we should play?
What is on TTS that we should play? I don't know. This again? I mean, you got to
Yeah,
play it
we can
again. You played it the first time. You go, what did I learn? Okay, now I need to actually like.
I'd be interested to see it at 4 too.
Yeah. The problem
about-
is we don't have anybody else. So it's like it's on the
What about
it's on the
Dave?
rest of our community.
Yeah, we could get Dave sometime.
This really wasn't bad. It was like
Guess, like,
well, I
guess
guess
how
it
many
was
hours it
less
was because I have a
than
count.
I feel like we could probably next time. I think we'd probably get it down closer to 5.
And then you add a person, so you bump it back up to 6. I don't know.
Yep. So
Yeah.
or it'll be probably around 6.
well, not yeah. It doesn't add probably yeah.
When I played,
Probably makes it back up.
yeah,
So you know the bank. There's gonna be like the same.
when I played in Canada with 2 people who had never played before, it was like 7.5 hours, but there was a significant teach on that. So this is probably how long it takes.
Have you guys played 48 yet?
No, I had to remember which one that was.
Australia.
Hey, how do you feel about Lonnie
One of my
games?
favorite one.
You-
I like every. I'm a bad 18xx critic, so I like basically every 18xx I've played. The only one that like I'm sort of still on the fence on is CZ, but essentially every other 18xx I played I like or love. So,
I'd say 30 is
Yeah.
like my least favorite, and that's probably just because the way that we play it, and it seems almost really prescripted. Like I like a little bit of, changing things up. This game plays.
We need to-
plays differently, and they
Yeah,
will, but we just
30 is
but-
30 is there's a very defined
Yeah,
meta.
we need to play with
for
people
sure.
outside of our group, just so that they can do.
maybe, but then they probably
Right,
also
and
played
then
it
we
1,000
just need to be like,
times,
oh, what
so-
what is a thing that people do, and then they can crush us and be like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Well, I don't know that I need to do that, but okay.
Or they start yelling at you for like, why you're not supposed to do that. You've now ruined the game for me because you're not doing what you're supposed to do with your company. All of my strategy was built around, doing
Like,
what you're
naturally,
supposed to do.
somebody does this, and then the next person does that, and then this. Yeah, that's the the thing that people have played it 900 times.
All right, cool. We should play again. I'm gonna
Yeah, get out of
sign
here.
off.
For sure.
some
Thanks,
dinner.
See you
guys.
next time.
Fun.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, can you start calling me
Yeah,
a butt?
Shad, you were a butt.
That's two. That's yeah. Probably.
We played twice. I feel like we're in butt
Yeah,
territory.
and you're 2-0. So
Yeah,
I think
definitely. Now I'm gonna go put it on Twitter now. You're no longer a stranger. It's allowed.
You are now a butt.
Well, he
Very
won,
good.
so you have to call somebody else a butt because I didn't win.
All right. See ya.